the Luna of nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. In her domain, elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain. Shelter from the rain. Shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night like a spell freshly cast. Hearts will ignite in her community. Folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for, safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain. Shelter from the rain. Shelter from the rain. Luna of nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. In her domain, elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain. Shelter from the rain. Shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night like a spell freshly cast.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hope everyone's doing amazing. Let's see who we got. Of course, you got Newbar in here first. Hi, Newbar. And we got Hot Wired showing up. Hey, what's up, Hot Wired? How you doing? Snow on the streamer. Yep. Figured it was appropriate for this time of year. Um, hey, Kitten Paws, how you doing? Oh, I realized I came back like several seconds early, but that's the only way you're getting snow. Ugh, fine. Oh my goodness. So, I haven't had a chance to show you yet, Nuva, what I did at the plushie plot. So I took the archway down and it opened it up quite a lot. Just, unobstructed views and stuff. Um, I added all of these just for, something. And look, there's no plushies here. There's no plushies. So I've started putting my bugs over here. I'm not sure, was this this particular thing, was this a, anchor? I can't remember why this piece is sticking out here. I don't know. Anyways, yep, there's bugs here. I took the moors out and I put plants. Yep. So over here is the woodland area. I need to get another white chopper. 'Cause now I only have one. And my Cernux. I think these other two little ones here need floors, but... So for now... Over here, I have like the swampy wetland area. So schmoles and ogapoo. Still need another pixie schmole, but... And I have the extras of the ogapoo are over in the pond now. So... I have at least 3. Yep. 3 extra ogapoo that are just chilling at the pond. This is the... Yeah! The schmole. So I built this during lockdown the other day when the game was being crazy. I couldn't, yeah, I didn't... Stairs, but... So there's a ramp, but then this goes all the way back. And I built a little dock. I like it. Able to do glitches without me now? Oh, this isn't glitching. I mean, I guess in a way, but yeah, I really wanted a dock to go fishing and stuff, so it's just so pretty. And these little flowers just light up the end of the dock real nice. I was trying to figure out what to do with this last umbrella, so I figured I'd put it over the couch. Look at that view, huh? So yeah. And I think everybody already saw this, but yep, that's my dock. I want to build another one. I haven't decided what to do with the sharks yet. There's a lot of them. So, we'll see. But yep, some improvements. Oh, and apparently, and I don't know why this is, I was gonna put the schmoles in here, sitting down on the benches. They won't go. They'll only go, I can only get one to sit right here at the very edge. And they won't sit anywhere else except for the floor. So, I don't know. There went my whole plan. There went my whole plan. Oh, the cookies redeem has changed a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. There's another little gingerbread men and trees for the season. Cookies, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why am I getting caught in that thing at my regular plot? I don't understand. That is so weird. Gotta check on my... spicy pepper seeds. I always... If I do get any seeds from, oh, darn it, I thought this was gonna be it. If I do get any seeds from that thing, it's always spicy pepper seeds. Always, always. I don't think I've gotten any other seeds from that thing. Come on, my garden is starting to look really bare. I need this tree to be done. Hey, nice catch. Okay, put all these to sell. I'm gonna have to make some more grilled fish, I think. Alright, what kind of fish do we have here? I think I still have enough of these. Yep, I still have 8 of them. Oh, shoot. I forgot to pick what? I forgot to pick what? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what fish I just grilled. I forgot to select. Well, it was an ancient fish because I have 6 and I had 8 before. I've already made grilled out of them once. Hello? Why isn't this? Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing up. There we go. You know what? Let me see. Oh, now I'm stuck. How am I? What is happening right now? Okay. Phew. Let me see if I can get another. Although I think if it's different fish than what you originally used, I don't think it'll go in together. I have a crap ton of started Elaroos. Yeah, I got 12 of those. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I wonder if I could put this. Hey, Mythical, how you doing? Welcome in. I need to play Palia. Winter is here. Have not played for a month-ish. Yeah, this Tuesday is update, so yeah. That's common. Alright, let's see if I can get them all in here together. Okay, I can. Alright, so that is close to 5K without going over. It's having those ones in there. So. Alright, got those glowworms a working. Gotta feed my monster. Gotta feed my monster. Oh my gosh! Nubar! One other thing I don't think you saw yet. I don't think you saw. You know I have the bird thingy, right? From the bundles? Doing the bundles with the bird? Well, so is it the other last stream? So not yesterday. But last stream. Merry weekend. Merry weekend to you, Zap Zarapo. How you doing? Welcome in. Um, I had a Zeki coin, right? And, I was like, I don't know, what we feeling? What's it gonna be? Blah, blah, blah. And, it wound up being something mundane, I don't know. And I was like, you know what? I feel like, let me buy a coin and do it because I feel like something, you know? Something more. And when I put it in the gumball machine, I got a plushie. And it's that bird. And because because this bird always goes away the moment you come near. Yeah. I I I floated it up there. It's perfect. So now I always have a bird sitting in the nest. I love it. Alright, let's see what I get out of here. Oh, and what I get out of here. Oh, just an acorn. I know, I couldn't believe I got the Silverwing plushie. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my gosh. I never had this one before. I never had this one before. And then, you know, of course, because the bird always leaves. It's like, oh. So I could have put the bird at the plushie block, but I think that it looks pretty freaking amazing sitting on the nest like that. I have to get more supplies today. Uh, when the game was acting wonky and people were trapped on their plots, um, I had someone come in and was like, "Yeah, I could build stuff, but I don't have enough materials or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, what do you need?" And they're like, "Iron." I'm like, "Don't we all?" And so I wound up giving them however many bars of iron uh, are in a request. So now I need to go out and get some more iron. But we were all kind of stuck on our plots that day. Hey, Forest Elder, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, and new PNG outfit today. I am all uh festive cozy today. That's what I'll call it. Festive cozy. Hmm. Yeah, I need more materials. Especially iron. Happy time zone, Forest Elder. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, let me eat that. Oh my goodness, a Magikarp. Oop, got a feather on my keyboard. Lazy weekend for you? Well, you're usually really busy with work, so you take this time to relax. I love it in here. This is really cool. I need to make another, probably 2 tables and more slippers. I need to make more slippers. Let's see. Oh, I caught a magic carp. I wonder, in the PCG, what does it take to evolve a magic carp into a Gyarados? I know in Pogo you need like 400 candy to evolve. And it's, yeah, it's hard to get a good Gyarados, but, what was it? Spa. Hey, Taz, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. This one. Hello, hello. How are you? I think I need at least 2 of these. Yes, 2. You doing alright? Awesome. Very awesome. Ooh, look at all of my... Almost all of them are ready. I didn't log in yesterday, so I didn't, well, I logged in with the intention to check on things and play a little. And then I just got caught up in working on the redeem, which is... It was, you know, it's complicated in the regards of I had to hunt down all of the audio, appropriate visuals, overlays, set everything up, yeah. Do everything as variables. It's kind of a complicated redeem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What is happening? Why is that broken like that? Oh my god! Hold on. That was so crazy. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay, hold on a second. I have to check and see now. That should not have... Alright, I know why that happened. No, I know why that happened. I know why that happened. Okay, so when... So, I can't test them unless I change one of the things inside that particular command. So I had to change it in order to test it, but I forgot to change it back. That's why there was more than one playing at a time. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I will fix it real quick. Oh my goodness. That's so silly. But yeah, I had to test each one individually. So yeah, I have to change. Oh my gosh. Alright, Nubar. I hope you have a great night at work. And I hopefully will see you later. Bye. Alright. Let's see. Yes, yes, stay warm. Stay out of any wind. Stay safe. Um, Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I remember what it's called. Just give me 1 second. I can't believe that happened. That's so funny. Okay, yeah. It has to be an equal sign. It's actually kind of a weird math equation involved in the redeem. So, um, the formula has to be just right. Otherwise, you get chaos, like what just happened. So, give me a second. That's why. Okay, equals, 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 equals. Okay. That was crazy. Alright, everything is set to equals now. Instead of greater than or less than. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a test just because that one was crazy. Okay. Everything should be good now. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Right, what the heck was I doing? Oh. That chaos completely threw me off. But yeah, luckily I knew immediately why that happened. Is one of them wasn't greater than less than. One of them, or no. Yeah, one of them wasn't an equal sign. It was a greater than less than sign. So, alright. That's all sorted. I don't think I have anything to make. Do I? Nope. I didn't think so. Alright. You hear the wind whipping around outside in game. So I was right, I needed just two. Come on. Alright. So now there will be tables everywhere. Most likely Morgan. You had an identity change. Should I still call you Morgie, or do you want to be called something else now? Either way is fine, whatever you like. Okie dokie. I'll probably still call you Morgie. Just 'cause, you know, I'm used to it. I think everybody else is used to it, so. Alright. So now, let's see if I can make the trays. Oh, I need slippers. There's 4 things, so I need 3 more pairs of slippers. Most likely Morgie. How you doing, Morgie? Or most likely Morgie. Let's see, put those there. Put... This one's gonna have to have a twofer because I can't put them anywhere else. Good, just did some buggy hunting. Nice. Get anything good? Those are back a little further. Let me move these up a little. Alright, now they're all in the same line. No, no plushies this time? Oh, that's alright. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. Spot is coming along very nicely. Let's see. I forgot this was a thing. I don't think I made one of these. Did I make one of these? Spot 8 towels. You know, I think I got the materials for these, but I don't actually think I made them. Where's the tray? I need the tray. This tray, I think. No, maybe it's the circle one. Yeah, I noticed that. I remember I needed cloth. I went to go make them. But I needed cloth. And now I have cloth. I do want to make them. I think I have all the recipes now, though. Ooh, a Dawn fan. There it is. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Ooh! Oh my goodness, looks like I've been training. Alright. Yep, looks like I have been doing some training. I think it's... today, maybe. My Saiyan power has not been that great as of late. Oh my gosh, Moogie, I missed that. 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's amazing. That is a nice looking streak right there. I do apologize, but I must have been typing the Saiyan command when you posted that, and then I saw my name get highlighted, so that's where my eye went. I'm sorry I missed that. That's awesome. And I really, really, really appreciate that. Alright, can I put that there and then, like, the towels here? I can. Some little refreshing towels. And a little tea light votive. That's so cute. Yeah, like I said, my eye went to... My name is highlighted in that Saiyan power level thing. And so that's where my eyeball went instead of up. I'm sorry. I do try to be really good at reading chat. But that is amazing. That is awesome. Alright, I think I want to do another round tray there, actually. Oh, you know what? I could do the round tray in the middle. And do these ones on the ends. That ought to work. So we have a variety of things. I think I'm gonna make another set of towels and... Well, maybe not. Maybe another canister. We'll do canister, some towels, and we'll do another plant maybe. Another one of the spa plants. Hey, frosty guy, how you doing? Welcome in. You have a quite wonderful Christmas sweater, by the way. Would wear it in public. Thank you. Yeah, I am, festive, maybe. I am cozy festive Luna today. Definitely not in one of my festive dresses. Just festive cozy today. Yeah, okay, still having issue with Palia? Oh no! What issue are you having? I'm sorry that you're having issues. See if I can... Keeps coming up with server connection lost and real bad glitching. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. That's crazy. Yeah, after the other night, the other night, I didn't have any other issues really. Um, that's wild. I'm really sorry that that's happening to you. Um, maybe, hopefully, the update Tuesday will fix it. Hey, Star Discovery, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Mine said server connection lost earlier briefly, but nothing happened. That's crazy. That giant turn off thing. I've uninstalled, reinstalled, checked my internet. My internet is good. Yeah, I don't know if it's that Cloudflare thing still or if it's a different issue. I don't know, but definitely let SC6 know. Take screenshots or, whatever you can. That is pretty crazy. That is really cute. I think I'm gonna make more of the... I don't know, this spa is coming out really nice. Everybody's got slippers. There's tables now with toiletries and things, and everybody's got a rubber ducky. Pretty cool. You know what might actually go better here? Is, maybe a fruit bowl. Yeah, fruit. It's just not running right. Oh, I'm really sorry that that's happening. That's a shame. Spa, spa, spa. Of course, I need fiber. I need fiber. Well, I plan to go out and get resources today anyway. So... I guess I'll get some food. I'll go sell this. Oh, well, I have to go into town and come right back. I'm gonna sell all the jam. And I need more fertilizer. And I have to make more arrows, too. That's right. Okay, first let's sell what we've got. I went from 347 to 379. Not bad. Oh, how am I doing on... I guess I could get more. It's such an odd number I started with, I guess. I'm gonna stop at 97, otherwise it's gonna make another whole thing. I always try to make sure all of my supplies are kind of tidy and not all over the place. I think I also need fertilizer. Alright, so I should have... this way. I should have enough fertilizer for when it is time to plant my apple trees again. I should be good to go. Alright, let's see what's in the furniture store. I do like those Ravenwood lanterns. Can't remember if I have one of those. I am really excited for being able to modify things not by picking them up and bringing them to the modification bench. Yes, I'm very excited for Tuesday also. Pretty sure I have all of this. I don't have that, but yeah, it'll be really nice. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is a wedding arch. But I have the one that was given to me, so... Alright. My stuff's pretty much good. Yeah, not having to bring stuff over to the modification bench will be nice. Really curious about these new pathway stuffs. Excuse me. A wiglet? I caught one of those when I was down in California. I was in Monterey, I think. I saw it on the track and I'm like, what the heck is that thing? So I went and tracked it down. And I caught one. I was like, that is so silly. So yeah, my house has been cleared of most of the fall stuff. Obviously not over here, because this is kind of a... I haven't decided if this is going to stay the spooky guest house or not, but... Maybe not. It all depends. It all depends on what's in this Christmassy store. Alright, let's move this over to here. Put that in storage. When will this tree be ready? I'm wanting to do all of the trees at the same time. So this will be gardening is now level 34. Nice. So that means I'm gonna have to have I'm gonna have to make sure that these hurry up and finish as well. Otherwise, it's gonna impede me putting the apple trees in. Alright, well. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I think my flow trees probably need water as well. Still haven't decided if that's where I'm gonna leave the fan or not, but... Oh, that's my first mature flow tree. My very first. How much of that stuff do I have now? Ooh, I have 29 starred cabbage. Why do I have that many? 29 starred tomatoes as well. Pumpkins. I have starred pumpkin seeds. I don't have very many potatoes. 31 and 32 rice. Do have some wheat. I'm just trying to keep some basic stuff on hand so that if I do have to cook something, bok choy. If I do have to cook something in a hurry, like, oh my gosh, I need to cook this real quick, then I have a variety of things on hand and multiple of each. Alright, so that's set. I can't do anything until that tree goes away and the tomato goes away. Smelters are all set up with what I have. How are we doing with... Oof, I need flow wood. My favorite thing to cook lately is the fruit smoothie bowls. They only take 2 steps and give a decent amount of focus for how easy the recipe is. Oh, yeah, that's good to know. That's really good to know. 2 Palia'ing bars. Yeah, I really, oh my goodness, I have 129 of those? Holy moly. It's that iron I can never really... Ironically, I have more platinum than I do silver, which is weird. I wonder what kind of materials are going to be needed to build these new houses. Okay, I have stone sitting in there. I need to make some more walls and floors. Alright, I have 121, so 2... Divide this in half. 20, 60, so 30. $30 walls. And I'll do 30 floors. Now that I've used all that stone, I'm gonna put more in the smelter. Because I need to go drop this stuff off at the fairy tale plot. Kind of like I'm getting ready for some kind of a big project or something. What's the stare for? Is it a secret project? No, I've mentioned it on stream before. I've mentioned it on stream. I want to build a castle. Yeah. I'm here to drop off all these materials. Alright, we got a dungeon happening! Exclamation point join. Get in on that. You know, the other day I tried to stack up this stuff, but it just wasn't... It just didn't want to stack that day. So I don't know if... I don't know. If there was just a problem that day, I have no idea. That's why it's all spread out. It wouldn't let me stack it. I guess I'm stacking it there. Hey, Gummy. How you doing? Welcome in, Gummy. Good to see ya. Another one? Try to keep this organized best I can here. I just know I'm gonna probably need a lot of materials, so I've been slowly working on it. Slowly working on getting stone and smelting it and turning it into floors and walls. Okay, that's just weird. Oh, we're in an ad break. What port is this attached to? So it's attached to stuff underneath there. Ugh. Can plastic be transformed into something surprisingly edible? Find out when the ads end. George. Let's try to put these better. Alright, now that I've dropped all that off. Oh, is that my lucky coin? That's my lucky coin. Yeah, I want to build a castle here. Very fitting in a fairy tale. But every time I mention it, Nuvar does a Naruto run away. Okay. Also, I have to make the last of the fence pieces. Just this little gap here. Oh, I gotta make arrows before I do that, though. I can't not make arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have enough. I just made 800 fine arrows. So, I'll have plenty of arrows. More than enough arrows. Holy moly. Still not done. Okay. So I need fiber, and I need... I'm probably gonna need... Alright. Let me see which wood I'm the lowest on. Probably sapwood. Well, besides flowwood. Flowwood's a given. It couldn't hurt to get more of both. Just a little bit more of both. But I definitely need fiber. I mean, you can get fiber anywhere, but there's a better way to get it. Right here in Kilima. Guess I'll start this way first. Okay. so crazy how those tiny little bushes give you more fiber than these giant trees. I still need the wood, so still gotta chop some trees. Yeah, look at that. One plant fiber. That whole giant tree. Oop. See, they have one of these logs here, but it's plain. They don't sell those, though. I should probably eat food. And I need to check the guild stuff. If I have enough guild coins to buy a certain something. What did I get there? I don't remember what fish I got there. Whoa, whoops. Because I don't know exactly what these bundles are gonna require. So that's not a choppable. Okay. I have no idea what these bundles are gonna require, so I figure if I can harvest some stuff. I also want to keep trying for that makeshift chest thing. Let's see. Did find some fiber bushes over here. Where are they all? Oh my goodness. There's one. Oh, you know what? Is this the temple? Hotwired. And Morgie, if you know. Is this the temple you get that fishy constellation wall picture from? To go fishing in the temple? Not this one? Is it the one up by the house? So, okay, so the one by the house? These are not choppable. Alright, I might have to go look-see real quick. Although, I can't help every time I'm over by this farm looking to see if there's a milkshake for that dang beetle, the raspberry beetle. Now somebody could have already scared it or gotten it or whatever. But I can't help but look every time I'm over here now. Nope, that's not one. Oh, somebody just came running through here. Dang it. Somebody just came running through. The chances are not great that there will be a milkshake over here now. I hear bug sounds. Oh, it's just a stink bug. Okay. You gotta tread really carefully so you don't accidentally scare it. I was hoping there'd be those little fiber trees over here too, but guess not. Hotwire, do you still need that starred raspberry beetle? Because I remember you saying that you needed it. Yeah? Like people just go running through. It's really hard to... for there be any milkshakes with people barreling through like that, but... nice catch. So far... all I've seen are stink bugs and grasshoppers. I hear a bug, I can't see it. Wait. Okay, that's just a stink bug. Well, hello. Guess who's back to Palia? Hey, Gamer Killer. How you doing? I went to double check, and yeah, it's the ruins next to the Phoenix Shrine. Okie dokie. Thank you for double checking. I guess that's it then. Unless the beetle respawns somewhere, somehow. That's the end of that. I hear a bug. I hate it when I can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh, you got a hermit crab. How cute. Little stink bug. Which is crazy that I'm standing here and not spooking them. I had to walk on that one to spook it. That was crazy. I like the 5th hermit crab you have. Oh, but they're so cute. Hermit crabs are adorable. I would love to actually have one as a pet. A lot of the ones that I've seen in stores, though, they come with, like, painted shells and stuff, and I won't have any part of that. Alright, well, it came, I looked. I didn't see. Might as well, while I'm over here, because there's 2 nodes. See what I get out of this pond. Of course, it's a goby. And a scarlet koi. The 2 most common things that spawn in these little ponds. With glowworms, it is. There's a node again already? Actually, this is fairy carp time, and this is a pond. Ooh, a catfish. I've become a little, I don't know, I want to catch more of those fairy cops. Hey, I'll take a chest. Makeshift indoor garden. Getting a little bit of a collection of those. I didn't see you. I was facing this way. Hi. Berry co-op time. 3 to 6 and 6 to 9. Regular worm. Oh, this looks like a mirror cop. There's still time, I think. You just teleported in. I hear bug sounds behind me. And I'm partially in the ground. Oh, that's a stink bug. Okay. Any kind of buggy sound now, I'm like, is that one? Is that one? Is that one? Still got time. It's only 4:30 in game. Got till 6. The first time I ever caught a fairy cop was right after 3. But then I have caught them closer to 6. So, but somebody had said that the odds are better right after the time change to when they spawn. So like right at 3 a.m. or right at 6 p.m. But I've definitely caught them from any time within that window. Was she? Bushy! Good morning, Snook. How are you? Oh, there's a node. You're good? That's awesome. I'm doing alright. Yesterday, I took my normal Friday off. And, got all finished making that redeem that I've been working on for days. It's a redeem that has many facets to it, so it took pretty much all evening and into this morning to finish. But yeah, I got caught up on all of that. Got caught up on uploading all the VODs, so I'm current other than today. But yeah, doing good, getting excited about Tuesday. I planned on just kind of gathering supplies and stuff today, but it's kind of turned into me fishing for fairy carp at the moment. Oh, we got 2 minutes before 6. 2 minutes before 6. And that's the timer. Well, no fairy carp that time. I don't know. I need to look for more fiber and stuff and more trees. It's up to you if you want to come along. I need to get more fiber. I want a lot more fiber. That's not choppable. Still don't see... Wait. I hear bug. It's this way. Nope, just a stink bug. See, these butterflies weren't here before. It's possible. New spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. I already have it. Hi, Esther. How you doing? I already have it. But I know there are people in chat that do not have it yet. So, anytime I'm over here by the farm, I'm always looking for milkshake. Always looking for it. To let people know. In case, you know. I don't see it though. I'll sit out this time. I gotta work on making a bunch of money. I'm out of room in my storage. I need to buy upgraded blueprint. Oh, okay. Well, I just figured I'd offer. Alright, I don't see one. course. Yeah, that starred raspberry beetle, that is one. So, with the lure, it's tricky. The best way to get raspberry beetles to spawn is to already have one on the map. It's referred to as a milkshake. Because, you know, milkshake brings all the bugs to the yard kind of thing. If there's a natural spawn, you put down a lure, you're going to get more of that natural spawn. There is a chance that you can get it by putting down a lure, but more times than not, I have wasted lures. Hot wired. Yeah, so always look for a natural spawn. Server hop to, you know, I've put down lures with no spawn and I've had no that's why when you're going duskwing hunting or rainbow tip butterfly hunting, they look for whoever's leading the party normally. If they know anything about the game and how it works, they'll look for a spawn, a natural spawn. And then as long as there's one on the map, you can put a lure down anywhere else, you know. Not right near it because you might scare it, but you can put a lure down and you'll get those spawns. But yeah, before I learned about that, I've definitely wasted a bunch of lures. So now I look for a natural spawn and I swap servers and stuff until I find one. Sometimes I'll say, yeah, screw it, and just put down a lure and hope for the best, but because finding that natural spawn, especially of that raspberry beetle, that can be difficult and tricky. Those things, I don't see them very often, so. Come on, where are all these little fiber bushes from? Or where are they at? Oh, here's some. Yep, today gonna be starting with getting a lot of supplies. I have no idea, like I said earlier, I have no idea what we're gonna need for bundles and things like that. So, it might be nice to have a bunch of materials on hand. What's this? Just regular stone. Oh, there's no trivia question this time. Luna's stream has all the crafts. That's funny. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Look, there's Tao. He's walking on air. Ooh, I just happened to get a screenshot right before he came down out of the sky. Who's a good boy? Let's see, can I give you... Wait, what does he want? Let me see if I can see the tracker. Furniture. Gifts and weekly wants. Let's see. Yep, gotta scroll down. Subira. Tao. What does he want? Chopper meat. Leather. Oyster meat. Grilled meat. Oh my. And if anybody doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about, there's a beautiful thing called a Palea tracker. And there's the link for it. You could track pretty much everything in this game. From makeshift furniture and bugs and what the NPCs want, like weeklies and stuff. Yeah, it tracks lots of things. Oh my gosh. I just heard that arrow was by and I was like, new bar? Not possible though. He's at work. Ugh, goodness. Alright, let's see. Not finding very many, fiber bushes today. Where are they all? Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see this all covered in snow. That has got to be cool looking. I've been mining in the Elderwood for a bit, and I've gotten 2 rubies. 2 rubies! Nice! Very nice. Those are really rare. Hey, Azrael. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. You know what's funny? Yep, that's one of the new redeems. And it's fixed. See? I fixed it. I knew what the problem was. You like that? And there's 10 possibilities of what it might be that redeem. 10 possibilities. Got some snow on me. Bahari was pretty generous today with fancy gems earlier. I got 4K worth of gems in one compass use. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, fiber bush. May the force be with you too. Ooh, a marrow. I always keep an eye out for princess ladybugs when I'm down here. And moss because I've been using the regular emerald moss. That is a dungeon! Exclamation point join to get in. And just 'cause I can. Ooh, this sounds all creaky and janky. Alright. What do I hear glowing? Oh! Hey, nice catch! I have no idea if I'll need clay for anything. But today is definitely going to be mostly about prep. Oh, there's a chopper. So I can give it to Tao. Oh, I got chopper meat on the first try. Nice. Where is Tao? There's Hassian. Where's... Okay. Oh yeah, and the cookies are a little different today. Instead of the normal chocolate chip, there's gingerbread men and Christmas trees. I thought it would be cute to be festive with it. Wired. You're a good boy. Unconditional affection. Alright. Chop a meat. Boof boof. Tao hungrily licks his chops. He's ready to dig right in. Because Tao is the best boy.
Stop second-guessing yourself and speak.
Oh my goodness. Oyster meat. We had dessert first and now we're having dinner. Nice. Sometimes it just be like that though. I saw you strike a sternuk the other day. Congrats. Just be sure to find a good use for the horns. It takes over 50 years for a sternuk to grow horns like that. You wouldn't want them to go to waste.
Enjoy your solitude.
Enjoy my solitude. Okay. Alright. I don't see Tao on the map anymore. Did he go back to Bahari? Maybe? Oh, there he is. I guess maybe since I talked to him, it's not on there anymore. Oop. Oh. For a second, I was like, oh, gold, but nope. No gold in Kilma, only copper. Copper, silver, and stone. But still. See if I could find some more fiber bushes. Nope. Sometimes everything just starts to look alike. Any more of those little fiber bushes? Maybe? You know, I never did find any moss when I was down over by the water. Interesting. Maybe somebody had just come through and picked it up. Oh, that's right. I gotta check the guild store, too. While I'm out. Here's a fiber one. I might have to swap servers or something. I haven't been seeing very many of those fiber things. Well, there's one. Wait, is that a loot pile down there? Or is that the daily pile? That's the daily pile. Why doesn't anybody ever flare these things? Where am I? E4. Ten regular worms. Well, it's 10 more regular worms I didn't have before. So, there's that, I guess. There was no fiber out of that tree at all whatsoever. And I find myself back at the pond. And you know what? It is gonna be 6 p.m. in game. Very, very soon. Maybe I'll just stay here for fairy cop time. No fiber bushes around here that I could see. So far, no nodes either. Oh. And of course, I say that, and there's 3 nodes right over here as I run over here. What the actual heck? There's never 3 nodes over here together. It's almost time. Hi, Ezra. Welcome in. How you doing? Something smells amazing. What is it? Bread pudding. Ooh, yum. Bread pudding is amazing. Very nice. Ouch. 5:30. Just under half an hour of in-game time till fairy cop time. I figure, let me see if I can get another one. Stream's going pretty good, thank you. Today I don't know with Tuesday's update. I don't know what kind of materials we're gonna need and such like that. So I figure that today would be a lot of gathering materials and just making, so whatever money I can in between that to prepare, I guess. But it's going good so far. I just went to gather fiber. Wasn't too many fiber trees. Really, wasn't too many fiber trees or bushes available. Oh, 6 p.m. There we go. Let's see. You also did? Nice. Yeah, I figured last time I was kind of scrambling around. Out chopping wood and getting copper and all the things. There was a lot of gathering and such before I could even start doing any of the bundle stuff, really. Some stuff I kind of already had on hand, but for the most part, yeah, I had a boogie getting materials. Aw, Snom. Shnuriyuro. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, just in case you wanted it, I'm in the underground, and that moss carpet, you like it down here? Oh, Azrael, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have the recipe for that now. And I do have a few of them in stock. Don't have any use for them right this moment, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're good? Awesome. I'm doing alright. Just, resource gathering today. Well, right now, I'm going after a fairy corp. 'Cause it's that time right now. I would just like to have a few extras of them. If I can. This way, if I ever need one for anything. 'Cause I think Ashura has asked for them. Yeah, I appreciate you, Azrael. Nice catch, Hot Wired. I know Ashura has requested Fairy Cop sometimes. And just in case, for whatever reason, I or somebody needs one short notice or whatever, I don't know. I like to have extras. Well, that's a co-op, just not the fairy one. And you never know, maybe I'll get a chest out of here. That's an orange bluegill. I should have known better, not pull the trigger. Another catfish. Another catfish. Well, let's see. What time is it in game? 7:49? Alright, I have till 9 p.m. to maybe get one on the line. So we shall see. Look at the catfish. Look at all these catfish in a row. Catfish aren't actually bad for selling. Not terrible. Come on, fairy carp. Well, it's a carp, just not the fairy one. Ah, dang. It got me again. Oh, there's a note over there. Let's see. And it's a catfish. What a shock. Come on, game. I've got a half an hour of in-game. Oh, there's a note over there. And there's a note over there. Actually, I'm just gonna not catch this one. Alright. Andale, andale. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's get over to that node. Am I in? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, doesn't look like I'm quite in there. Dang it. Oh, I guess I am. Alright, alright, alright. Can I make it to the other one? Can I make it to the other one? If I'm in there before the time changes, I think there's a chance. And it's an orange bluegill. Alright. Random chopper just standing there. Alright, let's see if I can find any more of those. fiber trees. Bushes, whatever the heck they are. Here's one. Another little baby tree. I could check again and see if there's a spawn before I leave the area. There's a sparkly beetle, but that's just a stink bug. Right? Yep, just a stink bug. See, when I'm away from the area, I have no way of knowing who's been through here and when. Because somebody could have been through here and scared it. What's that? Oh, I just saw sparkles and I was like, let's see, I gotta be very careful in case there is one. Don't want to startle it. Oh, hey, Naya. Just walking into dude's house. Don't mind me. What do I hear that's sparkling? Hey Jess, thanks for the snow. How you doing? Where is the... I could swear I heard a starred bug. It was that weird kind of glowing sound. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, let me see if there's one in here. Gotta look very carefully. No, nothing in there. Just in case. It's a grasshopper. What's that? That's a stink beetle. I watched the whole season 2 of Wednesday and I need more. Yeah. I haven't finished the second half of season 2, but so far I was really, really liking what I saw. I was gonna finish watching it yesterday. But I had headphones on most of the time, listening to music and such. So I obviously couldn't hear what's going on in a show if I've got headphones on listening to music, so. And the headphones listening to music was for the redeem that I made, so. Okay, that's a grasshopper, that's a stink bug. But yeah, I'm really, really liking that show so far. I think they're doing a really good job with it. just saw a bug go this way. But then it clipped into the ground, and I don't know what it was. Go get a chopper. It's so cute. Let me see what I see. It could have respawned. It's been a little bit. And Orny's over here too. Ooh, I gotta check my guild medals. Maybe. I have enough to buy that little buggy thing. Maybe. I shall have to see.
Yes! Just who I was hoping to see!
Oh, really? Alright, let's see. Bug catches black, I'm pretty sure. You know, if you've bought one of these, it really ought to, like, be grayed out. Unless you want more than one or some kind of notation. Yes, you've already bought this. Let's see. I wish Orny sold the cypress trees. Bug catches insectarium. I still got a little ways to go. Oh, there's a trivia. Named after a legendary 6-time Open Championship winner, this trophy is a significant honor. In which sport would you compete for it? Open Championship. Like the US Open? As in, like, golf? Tennis? Wait, what's the golf one called? The US Open is tennis or George Olympics? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Alright, so this is the core. I have enough of this, but the Harry Vaughn Trophy is awarded to the golf, so I was right. I was right. That's hilarious since I can't stand golf. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll wait. I have 690. So that's a big save, so I will wait. I have a great idea. If I had some pixie berries, I bet I could get some pixies to come to me. I wish I was allowed in the Elderwood. This poor kid. Wait, am I besties with him yet? Did you know some oysters have pearls inside? They sure do. And they come in all sorts of different colors. Well, technically, that's not true. There's green and there's white in the oysters. The black ones are in clams. A pink one? Wait. Is that for real? Is that a real thing to go for in game? A pink pearl? I've never heard about that before. Never seen one? What the heck is this kid talking about? I've never heard of that either. I all of a sudden got all excited that there was another pearl to look for. I've never heard or seen one in game, but maybe it's something they are hinting or adding. Maybe. Well, we were specifically talking about pearls and oysters. So I don't know, I'm taking a screenshot of this. 'Cause I mean, I could just get the clip off the VOD, I guess. I think too much time has passed now to take a clip of it, but that's wild. Maybe they are hinting at something.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
That's kind of crazy. If there were pink pearls, oh yes, I would definitely be on the hunt for one of those. Still looking for a milkshake. Frosty's getting a workout right now. That's awesome. You guys are having Frosty do all the things. Isn't he so adorable? I can't stand it. So stinking cute. And I love how he waves at people when they comment in chat. Not when they come into stream. Only when you comment. So, does not call out lurkers. Well, I guess that's that. Still, sometimes the milkshake can be in here. I remember when we were looking for the starred raspberry beetle, and there was one inside here, and I'm like, okay, good, Badger's not in there. And Newball was like, oh, NPCs don't spook bugs. I'm like, no, Badger's not in there. That means nobody has any reason to go in there right now and spook it. And I should have just kept my mouth closed, because literally a few minutes later, somebody came over and just ran right through it and right across it for no reason. And scared the bug. So, yep, that happened. And that was really frustrating because it's really, really hard to find a spawn of one of those. So, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright, somebody's got something flared here. Oh, speaking of, where the heck is Badger? Oh, Badger's sleeping. You know what, before I leave, that thing just literally spawned under my feet. And then it got spooked. I'm gonna talk to Badger real quick. Just double checking in here one more time. Okay. Chat with
I've
Badger.
been thinking of you.
I've been. OMG, I checked Google. It actually says to open oysters for a chance to find pearls, pink, white, and black. That is weird because you don't get black pearls from oysters. You get those from clams. Yeah, I wouldn't bet the farm on what Google says a lot of the time. 'Cause you can get green and white from oysters, and those, as far as I am aware, are the only two colors that come out of oysters. And of course, you know, the smooth pebble that can come out of an oyster. But the black ones come out of clams. In the Elderwood, not even in the same oysters of Bahari. So that's crazy. If the regular pearl is considered pink? I don't know. That is the very first time I've ever heard it referenced, or heard reference to a pink pearl in this game. That's pretty crazy. Alright, what was I doing? Store. I have 930. Ooh. I am almost at the gardener's grow house. 'Cause they list black pearl, green pearl, pearl. Yeah, those are the only color pearls I am aware of in the game. But black pearls don't come from oysters, they come from clams. So those colors are correct. Just, you know, they don't all come from oysters. That gardener's grow house, I've been wanting that thing since the first time I saw it. I really, really want that. I'm so close? What do you mean? To getting it? Yeah. 930 versus 980? A little more gardening to do. What do you want? Yeah, to the grow house. I wanted to surprise Delilah by making her favorite tomato salad for dinner. Unfortunately, my last batch of tomatoes got eaten by a rogue chopper. I guess the surprise will just have to wait until the choppers around here lose their appetite. Yeah, could be. I've been wondering what I should do about Arnie wanting to join the order. Should I encourage his dreams even though I know they aren't likely to come true? Of course, the answer is yes. You encourage people to go after their dreams, even if it's unlikely. If we don't have hope, something to shoot for, what else is there? Always gotta have hope. Believe that you can do something and try. If you don't try, I mean, you always gotta try. Or should I point him towards a new path? Listen to him, encourage him. Yes. You're right. Ornie's gonna try to join the order no matter what I do. It will only hurt twice as bad if he fails knowing no one believed in him. Exactly. Okay. Wait, what bug is in here that I just startled? What bug was that? No! Who startled it? It couldn't have been me, I was all the way up there. Oh, heck no. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, they're not in there anymore. They're not in there anymore. I can't, hold on. Oh, dang. What bug was that? I heard it when I was up here, and I thought it was right up here. But it was down there by the box. I never got to see what bug it was. That could have been a raspberry beetle. Dang. Dang, that stinks. Ugh. Oh, while I'm here, let me get a few more corn. And a few more potato. And somebody just ran through. Ugh. Low tree at E5. I guess if I went northeast, I could help. Almost there. No idea if anybody else has been helping yet. E5. So somebody should be around here. Then again, I don't know how old that is. I'll ask. I don't see a flow tree though. Unless I just haven't spotted it yet. Oh, I'm in F. Huh. Back this way. Alright, good. Somebody did help them. That's good. Alright, let's get some more fiber, some more wood. Oh, I missed out on a lichen rock. Dang. I wasn't paying attention. I caught the last one though. But that would still be cool to have another one. Oops. Oh, there's another one. Wait, is that? Yeah, it is. Nice catch on that lichen rock, by the way. I'm starting to find some more. That's good. Let me talk to this guy.
Did you come for me or my soup?
Neither?
Huh?
You want to know what I'm drinking? This soup is full of nutrients and tastes great any time of day. What? It's important to stay hydrated. Lots of people put blueberries in their desserts, but I like to shake it up every once in a while. I was gonna make a sauce to drizzle over some roast turnip, but I need fresh blueberries. Do I still have blueberries on me? No, I put them away? Dang. Ooh, my inventory is full. Alright, hold that thought.
Need a break from my charming smile?
Oh, Lord. I do have blueberries. Actually, I have a lot of blueberries. I'm pretty sure I already have a starred one of that, but... That's the thing about supply runs. Most of the stuff you don't sell. Let's see. Oh, I was right in Zeki's and I didn't turn in the coin. Ugh. Alright, what are we thinking for that lucky... I'm just gonna say gumball. We think it's a household item, furniture, plushie. Plushie? Guess we'll find out. Let's see. Garden variety wooden bucket. I don't think I had that one. Garden variety wooden bucket. Industrial wall decor. Let's see, I do have an industrial room. My headphones ate my earring. I don't know what happened to my earring. It was in. And then I had my headphones on for a stream a few nights ago. And my earring wasn't in my ear anymore and I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. 83 fiber is not terrible. They were very hungry. They were obviously gnawing on it when I was busy doing stuff. Okay, yeah, I have extras of those. That's fine. But yeah, that's kind of upsetting, 'cause it's the only. It's actually I have gauges, and it was one of the gauges, which makes it even more weird because uh it's kind of a larger earring. It's kind of hard to misplace, hard to miss. Hey, 20 fine arrows. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go to the plushie plot, I guess. And maybe the beach? Yes. Oh, but first, let me put this industrial wall decor up somewhere. Here, maybe. Doesn't necessarily have to stay there. You took yours out years ago, now you have big floppy ear holes. Mine are half inch, so 12 millimeter. They're not very big. I went just until it looked kind of proportional with my earlobe, and then I stopped. I didn't go very big. But still, half an inch is pretty decent. Like you notice when you look at me, but yeah. All right, that's it for that. I don't know. I don't think these go in this room anymore. I love the roses, don't get me wrong, but this is kind of, I don't know. I really had to come up with a plan for this room. Holy moly. Alright. First, let's go to Serenity. Because Serenity has see, now if I were to put these out front here, there we go. And maybe one in the corner. I don't like how that gives the illusion. It's an illusion of the walls not going all the way to the floor. Another ad break incoming. But I do really love this koi pond. Yeah, it is. It's very odd. Almost like the walls aren't all the way down to the floor. It's very weird. Ah! One was just jumping. I love this koi pond, and I need another one. Oh yeah, I still gotta finish this bathroom. Okay. So I need a toilet and a sink. I cannot wait. There's supposed to be new tint colors as well. How freaking awesome is this? Just come out here and see this pond. I know, I wish it was Tuesday already also. The little floating Zen rock garden that Newbot did. I just did something. I just did something simple. Hey, Kev. What's going on in here? Well, today I've been trying to gather materials for this coming up Tuesday is a big update, a seasonal update. So I was just dropping something off. Kev, look, I got a koi pond. Isn't it lovely? How you doing, Kev? It's good to see ya. Look at the little fishies in there. Yay, koi! I know, it's gorgeous. I want one of these, IRL. I had too much tea. It's been cycling. Too much tea. But yeah, this is kind of the indoor Zen garden area. And this is the outdoor Zen garden area. I'm loving it. I can't believe this came out of my brain. Thank you for the lurk, Esther. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's super yummy. Who caught something? You caught the shellmet? Nice catch. I love this. This is gorgeous. I wanted this to be very simple. Very kind of, just traditional as possible. Still elegant. I love this plot so much. I love this pond. All the decor. See, me, I did something very simple. I just put a log on a couple of pillars. I floated that on there. I didn't, you can't put that on there. I had to glitch that on there. But it still looks kind of cool. What else? So yeah, I guess that's it for this house. Of course, there's a little tea set. Alright, off to the beach house. Off to the beach house. Because this is where I have my garden, all my makeshift stuff. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern. Every night. It's never at exactly the same time either. It's around this time. And now your lanterns are green. Oh my goodness. So, yes, I have, it's kind of, I don't know. It's this green glass. The whole thing is green glass. And it takes a small light bulb. Um, and it provides more light than a nightlight, but it's not as bright as a regular lamp. So I have it on my dresser, and I have it on because I keep all the other lights off because of the birds, right? I want some kind of light in here, some kind of ambient light besides the monitor. So I've got that on there, and I have it set to turn on automatically at sunset, and then I turn it off whenever. But for some reason, the computer assistant has decided to go rogue and turn it off every wee hours of the morning around this time. And I named it Green Lantern because, you know. Yeah, I need to get something like that. I just have this plugged into the Alexa plug, and yeah. But I would love to get a smarter lighting system. The downstairs has, you know, turn on kitchen lights, and all the lights in the kitchen come on because they're all those top hat lights, those can lights in the ceiling. And then the porch lights are on it as well. They all became out of sync recently, which is weird. I don't know, but I do want to upgrade to a better system for that. Yeah, there's the little bucket. Actually, maybe the little bucket should go just outside. Utility bucket. But yeah, because because it's a little green lamp, I just call it the Green Lantern. Because you have to name it when you add it to the plug setup. Well, you don't have to, I guess. But if you want to call it out by name, you should, pick something. So, that's what I decided to call it. Because, say what you want about the movie. The movie wasn't the greatest, I know. But I like the premise of the Green Lantern heroes. I think it's pretty cool. So, I called it Green Lantern, and yep, every single night I have to tell it to turn it back on. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think that was it for over here. Now I have to go to the plushie plot and put out the plushie. And probably get stuck in the process. Oh, maybe not. I did not get caught in the trap that time. Alright, let's go over here to the pond. I'm gonna be running out of room here soon for all of these little fishies. I gotta start putting more on this side too. But this is all coming along really nice. I am very, very happy. I just wish I didn't have to glitch floors into here. I wish you could put stuff in these gazebos by default, but you just can't. So stinking cute. I still really need to go for those makeshift chests, but I also really need materials. Big update coming on Tuesday. Don't know exactly what's going to be needed, so. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to Nevermore. See, now, I don't know why it does that when I spawn in here. That is the weirdest thing. Alright, let's check on the apple tree. Oh, somebody's asking for spice sprout. Let's see. I have some onyx, but they're locked up. Seen screenshots of the Christmas decoration recipes? Nope. No, I have not. I try not to dig too deep. I watched the video in the patch notes. I watched the video and I read down the things, so I am aware of what's going on. Oops. So is that that's not on their website, right? Where are you seeing that? Is that on the wiki or something? 'Cause the video that's in the patch notes? Or you have to watch the video? 'Cause let's see. That is everything patch notes official released from Palia. Yeah, there's a wiki page about it. Just the Christmas decors recipes from last year. It shows the materials you need. Oh, so okay. So do we know for sure that that's going to be exactly what's available this year? I mean, I would think they, but they do come out with new things. Like a lot of seeds for. So what, seeds for pine trees? I think they sell the same recipes, maybe some new ones as well, though, that no one's ever seen. Yeah, maybe. A list of gatherables to collect now and prep for the update. Like a lot of seeds for Christmas trees. So, okay, when you say Christmas trees, are you just talking about pine trees? Or are they going to sell seeds that turn into Christmas trees? Because this is my first go around. And I'm trying not to. Like a Christmas tree takes like 4 of each seed. So is that a recipe? you take 4 seeds and then change it into a Christmas tree seed? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. This is all new for me. Yeah. If you take the seeds that you've got and like with some kind of recipe somehow. Gosh dang it. My controller turned off. Um if there's a recipe to change the regular seeds into Christmas tree seeds, maybe. I don't know. Yes, I get what you're saying. So you need 4 acorns, let's say. Do you just need 4 acorns and poof, it magically turns into a Christmas tree? Or do you need 4 of those seeds and do a recipe to convert it to a Christmas tree seed, is what I'm asking. Because it seems kind of odd to have 4 seeds and then all of a sudden, oh, you happen to have 4 seeds in your inventory. So, do the seeds in my inventory just poof, magically become Christmas tree seeds? Like, what is the deal with that? A recipe. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was asking. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, they're not just gonna, oh, you have, 4 seeds. Let's go. Let's just turn these all into Christmas tree seeds, whether you like it or not. I figured they would have to be a recipe. I actually happen to be kind of hoarding seeds. The Christmas store is a bit different from the spooky store, where you can only buy physical decorations. The Christmas store sells a lot of recipes as well as some physical stuff. That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what's available. Alright, let's see. Should be an affordable. I have 55 freaking acorns. Yeah, I get what you mean, Azrael. What I was trying to find out is, okay, so you have 4 seeds. Now what? So it's a recipe to turn those 4 seeds into. That's what I was trying to find out. So I have 55 acorns. Let's see. What else? What other? Alright, I have 7 juniper seeds, and I only have that little because I already planted a whole mess of them. 18 pine cones. Okay. Ooh, I have 34 Samara seeds. So with all of our powers combined, 4 of every kind of tree seed, poof, you get 1 Christmas tree with the recipe. Gotcha. I knew there had to be a recipe involved. There couldn't have just been. You're back already? That was a quick dinner. What did you have to eat, if you don't mind me asking? Wow. Really low on that. Pork chops with stir fry. Ooh. The Winterlights tree is only 1 of each seed, 4 seeds total. That makes more sense, Morgan. It was very That sounds very yummy. I had some chicken and rice today with some veggies. It was yum. Pork chop with stir fry. Sounds wonderful. Alright, so I have enough to make at least 7. If I need one of every kind of tree seed, then I have 7 of these. That's my least amount. So I can at least make 7 Christmas trees. Dessert is mangoes and vanilla yogurt. You just having all kinds of gourmet sounding stuff over there, Esther. My goodness. That sounds awesome. Exclamation point join and get yourself in the dungeon. Alright. What's next? I could do more fiber. I need that anyway. I am always needing fiber, but I need iron too, so I might head over to Bahari. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I was gonna get food. I was gonna get food. You're doing the same? Alright. Let me go back to... I need to go back to Kilima. I need to go get food. One of these days I'll start cooking. That day isn't today though. You know, I should just get it over with and, food. Have you seen my hat? I think I lost... No, wait. Here it is. On my head. This guy, I swear. Oh my goodness. What does he want? Sometimes when I need to get away from Eshe, I go to the inn and order dinner. Reth's creamy carrot soup is one of my favorites. I get the feeling you have a fire type. Why does everybody keep saying that about me? That I have a fire type personality in this game? For you, life is an adventure that you embrace with open arms. That is an admirable trait to have. Okay. Mayor is comical. One with his combo. Yeah. It's... Talking to him is a mixed bag. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know what he's gonna say or do. Or need. Oh my goodness.
I suppose I could get back to work in a bit.
Alright. Is it even sold here? Do I have the recipe for that? I don't even know if I have the recipe for that. Hold on. Yeah, you're not wrong. They are both pieces of work. Looks like other things to stock up on are sapwood, fiber, crystal lake lotus, coral shells, glass panes. You know, it's actually really hilarious. I've been making glass panes like crazy. Well, I just made a bunch of light bulbs. But I've been making glass panes like a lot. And I went and picked up some crystal lake lotus. I have 15 shells on hand. I have some coral. But yeah, the fiber is a huge thing for me. I'm always running out of fiber. So I was... Creamy carrot soup. Yeah, where the heck do you get creamy carrot soup? Your type is based on how you have responded to them in conversations with symbols. So, you have 1K fiber? Holy moly. I use fiber so much, I never have that much on hand. Which is funny because when
I've always got time for a friend.
Oh, I can't talk to him again yet.
I suppose I could get back to work in a bit.
A lot of the ones I could swear I select are either water or other. But I mean... Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly that maybe I do pick fire more. But I know what you're talking about with the little symbols on the selections that you can make. I could talk to Sifu.
I've got the best metal you'll find.
I hear Kaleri's been complaining about me working late into the night. So I decided to do the mature thing and work louder later into the night. Oh, I can't even talk to her? I love him too. Yeah, at the Christmassy, you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting, well, you have a, yeah, whenever you select it, it randomly chooses one of 10 things. I know your wreath from your chef ceremony is the water type one, I think. Your personality type has changed lately. Yeah, it's a lot of, classic Christmas carols and okay, Christmas songs and stuff. Yeah, there's 10 different things that could happen. Not all at once. So I can't even talk to her. It won't let me talk to her.
Ah.
These days, Tao's really into grilled meat. He goes nuts as soon as he gets a whiff of it. Cook him some and you'll replace me and Hassian as his favorite personal chefs. Trust me on that.
Come back again soon.
Oh,
How are you, dearie?
just don't sneeze on me, lady. Just so you know, our doors are always open for you. Chat with Delilah. Let's see. Badger told me you were the one who encouraged him to sing for me. Thank you. He has such a beautiful voice. I almost forgot how much I missed hearing him use it. I can't talk to her either. What is the deal? My whole family likes when I make me crab dip, but it's so hard to get a hold of the little buggers these days. If you could catch a spin shell, I always thought that was spine shell. I guess it's spin shell crab. I'd be mighty grateful.
I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
What's See, the thing I don't understand is, I have 0 guild coins. That does not surprise me. I can't talk to any of these people. What is happening? Like, there's no conversation things. It's just, alright, I'm listening to them talk and that's it. Quiet nights like these make me wonder. It was a risk asking you to join this investigation. One that I would gladly take again, given the chance. You have been an invaluable asset. Okay. So, no conversation things with her either at the moment.
Can I trouble you for a moment?
Here I was thinking you'd be too busy setting up to say hello. Everyone in this village seems to have special talent with something. I'm not much of an artist, so I always said sorry about that. I hope I got that all in time. I just sneezed. I tried to get the mic in time. It is indeed a spine shell? They had a typo in the... Oh, okay. I got it in time? Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Phew. I did not want to be that loud in anybody's ear. Thank you, Moogie. I'm not much of an artist, so I always said mine was with people. What kind of art do you like to make? Okay, here we go. Options. Something with music. Well, okay, technically I'd probably rather do paint, but I love music. I think this is the kind I normally... So, what, wind? Yeah, I guess sometimes the responses that I like may be more fire type. Painting can be very therapeutic. Yes, it can, actually. I've thought about hanging some of mine in the bar, but I like having something just for me. What do you want? The other night I caught Subira eyeing my trout dinner at the inn. I'm sure if you brought her some, you'd make her day. Alright.
Take it easy, friend.
I do have that trout recipe. All I know is I'm jealous of the wreath you got. Oh. So the wreaths look different based off of what type you are when you have your chef ceremony? Miss Chicken. It's bedtime for you. Okay, that's better. Alright, so... Oh! Wait a minute, is that chicken? Okay, yeah. That was definitely chicken. Mine is at my house. Let me see, where's Badger? I'll have to give him a tomato. Alright, what kind of trout do I have to make? Does it matter? Just, whoops. Just a trout dinner, okay. Or iron ore. Okay. Iron ore. I need to give Badger a tomato. And he is at his house. Let me go give him his tomato. While I'm out. Oh, you're not really worth catching. Okay. Now I always have to approach this farm with caution now. Did you say you have fire in game? Do you have the... I probably do. I probably do. I have to check anyway, because I have to make the trout dinner. If it's from a book in the library, then I should have it. Hey, there he is.
Well, if it isn't my best spuddy. Ah.
Thanks, I should be able to whip up a real feast with this. With one tomato? Or if I fail, I can always blame it on you for delivering low-quality produce. That is a star-quality produce, I will have you know, sir. There's no low-quality produce here in Luna's farm. Seriously, I think everything I plant is star quality. Oh, you know I'm just kidding around. I'm sure your gardening skills beat my cooking skills any day. Wani thinks me and Delilah are tougher on him 'cause we like Nayo better. I wish I could help him see that isn't true. We're only tougher on him because we can see he needs some extra guidance. But it seems like the harder we push, the faster he runs away. Yes, that is absolutely true. Rice seeds. At this rate, we're just gonna have to take rice out of crop rotation.
May your gardens be weed-free.
I always feel bad for him. Well, his whole family, they struggle. And I can't get rice seeds from here, but I can get them from Zeki's. But I can't give him another gift anyway right now. Alright. I have rice seeds at the house, so not really worried about buying that at the moment. Ooh, can I make it to the underground before 3? I don't know, at the rate this game's time flies. This game's time flies so fast. It took me 7 in-game minutes to go down a flight of stairs the other day. Right? Exactly. Okay. Hi, offline player. Welcome in. What are the daily redeems? Is it for Palia? Oh, no. The daily redeems are for my channel specifically. If you open up where the channel points things are, there are 3 different daily redeems. There are daily redeems in Palia though, but that's different. That would be in this tab here, under dailies. But yep, different things. Rainbow trout. Bat ray. I could do both of those. Na 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 na. That's actually really funny. Do I need another one of those? I didn't even see what was over here. Well, at least I didn't want anything over there. You're welcome. Alright, let's see what the furniture store has. Whoop. Alright, so far nothing that I would need. Nope. Here's a little teapot though. I do like really buying all the tea stuff. Alright. let's go back to the house. And then we'll have a look at this shep wreath. It does look pretty cool in here with all the glowing things, I gotta say. Alright. So, yep. Yeah. Water. That's my wreath. So, I didn't even know that the wreaths came differently. I thought everybody gets the same one. But that makes sense. To give you a wreath based off of what type you are at that time. I'm kind of glad that I was water type. I'm actually a water type IRL. Not gonna lie, the flowers in front of here look kind of cool. They glitched in. I didn't do that on purpose though. They were up under the window. You have the fire type one? They were up under the window. And when I put the fireplace here, the window went away, but the plant stayed. And it kind of glitched in there, but I kind of like how it looks. So I left it. See, the fireplace used to be right here. But I had to move it to get the shower. But then the shower wound up moving, so I don't know. I know what I needed a tea kettle for. The plushie plot. Oh, I have to check for recipe. The wallpaper. The wallpaper's back. It's so wild. How that changes all the time. The charcuterie. I was gonna bring the charcuterie somewhere. Where was I gonna put that? Okay. Creamy carrot soup. So apparently I will need milk. Let's see. Trout dinner. I know I have that one. I think I have close to all the recipes. If not all, I think. Okay. Hi, Willow's mommy. Welcome in. How are you? Oh shoot. Which one of these am I using? Let me see which trout I have more of. Oh, I need to pick up the bat ray. And What was the other one? Good evening, Luna. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I am. I'm having a really good night. Just gathering materials and things today in prep for update on Tuesday. Was it rainbow trout? Maybe? Well, it's a good thing that I have 2 of that. I know there was 1 trout that I was getting extra of. Which one was it? Yellowfin tuna? It was rainbow? Alright, let me see. What do I have extra of? So prism trout is not the same as rainbow trout. So I did remember correctly that it was rainbow trout. What trout can I use now for this trout? Okay, that's the one. Cutthroat trout. That's the one I'll use. Alright. So a trick with the dailies, which I always do, is if you have a starred one of something, and now both are done. And that's the end of that. And then I just put them back in my storage. But you have to put them out on the floor. If you don't have a starred one, it doesn't work, obviously. But if you have a starred one and you can put it out, then you just pick it back up. Have it on your person. So I need milk. Let me put these tomatoes away. Speaking of tomatoes, oh my goodness. When you don't want a plant to go away, like when you want it to keep producing and everything. Oh, I guess I could plant here. I need rice and wheat. It's the opposite, you know? Oh, that's not right. Not the actual. I need the seed. Rice seed. And wheat seed. Alright, rice seed first. I hate that these look so similar. I think that's rice. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that line is now fixed. At least. Now just waiting on apple and tomato. And then I can replant all of the stuff. Let me get the fertilizer. I don't even know if this is gonna... Okay. I don't even know if this is... It doesn't seem to be ending. So am I just wasting fertilizer? Fertilizer everywhere. This all looks pretty good. I don't need anything sprouting weeds. I guess I could hold that later. I could have a hoedown later. Put the tomatoes away. Alright, so I had to go get milk for this creamy carrot soup. And I had to make a trout dinner. Yep, that was a lot of food. Yes, yes it was. Gotta keep those weeds at bay, you know? Gotta keep things growing strong. Alright, so milk, and then I can make both of the food items. That just... Now, I like cooking IRL, but... Oh, you don't get the milk here, you get it at Zeki's. Duh. I like cooking IRL, but not so much in the game. I will cook, but it's definitely not my favorite. Let's see. Same. Alright, there's butter, egg, cooking oil, vinegar. I don't know, I always feel like the need to stock up on soy sauce. I don't know. I still have time to grab Crystal Lake Lotus, so I'm not really too worried about that. Alright, let me check the, furniture store. Alright, I should have enough of everything now to make both dishes and have a little bit of supplies left over. Aren't the head pets so adorable? I really, really, really love this stream pet. I am glad that I found it. He's so cute, look at him. Oh man. And his little cat ears. A little cat ear snowman. So stinking cute. Alright. And the wallpaper's gone. Oh my god. The wallpaper's gone. Why, game? Why? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me see. Creamy carrot soup. There we go. Yes. Here you go. Guitar Hero Paleo style. Alright, that's done. That's such a weird, Alright. I got creamy carrot soup. Now, let's do the trout dinner. That's all the way down, I think. Alphabetical order and all of that. Trout dinner. Which trout? This one. So, yes. Make. Alright. Prep work. Let's go. More Guitar Hero. The look on my face is very determined. Okay. Alright. Very quickly make the potatoes. Hey, store quality. Nice. Not bad. Alright. I can't believe this wallpaper. Oh my goodness. It's back. My bird is chirping and she's supposed to be sleeping. Alright, let's put all these extra ingredients. Okay. Creamy carrot soup. And trout dinner. It's, Una's delivery service. Wait, I need my broom. If it's anything like Kiki's delivery service. I guess I'll just use my glider. Alright, let's see. Trout dinner is Subira, right? He's creamy carrot. Yeah, okay. Where is he right now? So is he inside or is he in the backyard maybe? Need a key to enter. I could swear. No? He's not in here. He must be outside. He's upstairs. Because sometimes he's out in the garden. Sometimes he's upstairs. There he is.
Oh, my day was terribly stressful. Until you arrived.
I know, he is literally all over the place. Alright. Carrot soup. Oh, this is exactly what I needed to keep me going. Maybe now I'll be able to finish that form Eshe asked me about last week. Oh, jeez. Today is one of those where I find myself missing my grandmother. Of everyone in our 5-generation household, she was the one I was closest to. She was a wonderful leader and a terrific chef. Her homemade dumplings were my favorite. Aww. I ate so many of them as a boy that everyone started calling me Little Dumpling.
Are you sure there's nothing else you need?
Okay, what is the status with this now, with him? Getting there. Getting there. Still got some work to do. Alright, now, where is Subira? A helioptile, eh? A lot of times, she might be over in the Elderwood. If she's not in the inn, most likely she's in the Elderwood. Well, looks like that's probably where she is. Well, I guess I could go over to the Elderwood. This way for fast travel, though. This way. See if I could find her real quick. Oh gosh, that was weird. Niall just appeared 2 different places, but he's standing right there. That was freaky. Okay. Yep, she is. Okay. I am happy to see you. The longer I'm stationed here, the more I'm convinced that the legend of the beast is no mere myth. While I have yet to spot it, I frequently hear an odd growling behind me. Then when I turn around, it's gone. Well, here, have a trout dinner. These past few days, I have struggled to decide what it is I want to eat for dinner. I suppose you have made that choice for me today. Thank you, Luna. You are welcome. Alright, so that's delivered. And now I have extra food that I can consume. Whoops. Alright. What they need to do is they need to fix the... There's supposed to be nodes back behind here. Oh no, not behind there. Where is it? Over here. You can't get any starred fish without the little nodes. You can fish here. You got a plushie? Nice! If you would like, I have a command for that. It is exclamation point plushie with an IE on the end. And, that will also keep track of it for you. Tell you how many you got. Congrats! What plushie did you get? A blue Ogaboo? That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome. Albus the Elf Cat, welcome in. How you doing? As soon as I reel this in, I'll do the Luna plushie jump for you. Which every time somebody here gets a plushie, 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 plushie. It's a thing. The Luna plushie jump. So yeah, congrats, that's awesome. Let's see, when is the next ad break? I think next ad break I will take a stretch break so that I can have a bio break and stuff. Which is 9 minutes from now. But we'll get a 5-minute warning when ads are gonna start, so. Alright. You know what I do need to do? What I do need to do... Movai. I need to find one of those Elderwood Lotus, but star quality. That is the last flower I need. Look at this guy. Look at this guy up here. What are you doing? I'll go down there and get you. Alright, so let me see. There's another floater. Come on. There we go. Congratulations! Hunting is now level 129. Sweet! What do you think is inside that blue thing? You can't go through it? Oh, here? That's another adventure area. It connects the two areas. Hold on. It connects these two things. So maybe, possibly, it'll lead to another adventure area. They might open up like another cave system to go to another area. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I know they are planning new adventure areas, and I'm excited for that. I cannot wait to see what they do. They're working on continuing the main storyline, which is good. The guy said in the video. You too? Yeah, exciting, exciting, exciting things. Alright, let's see if I can find some of those elderwood lotuses. And I think Oni wanted pixie berries, didn't he? I think he did. Or does. There's some Palia'ing. Nope, that's just a regular blue one. I thought that might have been a wave back. Ooh, what the? Alright, another one over here. I haven't seen any lotus yet, but... Ooh, flame rock hopper. Oop. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. And there's an ogre too. Not star quality. Drat. Alright, let's see. Look at all these nodes over here. What in good graces? Today is the day for fishing, apparently. Everywhere I've been has had a bunch of nodes to start off with. That should be considered in there, I would think. I hope. Yeah, we got an ad break in just over 3 minutes. No, I don't really want to turnpike. So, as I said, I'll be taking a little bio break when the ad break starts. So, in about 3 minutes. One of these again? Sheesh. No, that doesn't look like a mossy fin. That looks like an angelfish. That is a starred angelfish. Alright, let's see. Yep, I'm in there. I am in like Blinn. Nope. Don't want to turn pike. Okay. Oh, there's some Palia'ing. Ooh, look at this ogre. There's a lotus. And there's beans. There's a clam. So many things together. It's the starred one I need. It's starred. It's the one that I need. Aw, thank you, Mostly Morgan. I'm Morgie. It's the starred one I need. This is it. This is the last Elderwood flower I need. Master Elderwood Survivalist! Yes! Yes! Thank you for the hype! I've been looking for that flower. I figured, you know, I could stand here and stare at it. Or before it magically despawns out of existence and I miss my opportunity, let me grab it. So yeah. So now that that is done, holy moly. I'm so glad. I'm gonna stay right here though. The ad is gonna be starting in about 10 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready to go on break right now. But I will leave something on fun for you to do. Fun and festive. Oh, you'll still be able to catch the Pokemon, but the sounds aren't gonna happen. Alright, there is your rules, or your guidelines, or instructions how to play Maze. Alright, you guys have fun with the maze. I am going to have that bio break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I am back. How are we doing with this maze? Looks like y'all been busy. Alright, let's see how did we fare? Alright, in first place, holy cow, that's a high score. In first place, we have Azrael with 410 points. Second place, we've got Hot Wired with 250 points. Third place, we've got Esther with 245. Then we got Luna Nevermore with 215. And then we got... Okay. I can't read the whole name. But then, so you got 140, and then Forrest, most likely, got 140, and Forrest Elder got 135. Nice! Most likely Morgan. I'm still not used to that. I'm still not used to that. It says most likely, but then I'm like, wait. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Alright, let's go back to game capture here. Alright. Let's minimize this. Alright, so I had just gotten my Starred Lotus. Oh, a Zangoose, eh? Alright, people have been flaring things. Let's see what they've been flaring. Doesn't look like anything. Trees. Rocks, branches. You'll have to become a substitute. Really? It hit that one little stick? Out of everything, it hit that one little... The snowman, welcome to Pokemon Game to chat. It does. It's so silly. I think it just refreshed when I put the scene back. It just refreshed, so it might be going through all the things right now. Usually, something like that will refresh when you swap the scene back. So it's possible. Gotcha. Schmoles, huh? I wish you could shoot them more than once, but I mean, I guess it's kind of like whack-a-mole. Wow, that was way too fast. Oh, got that one. Really? Okay, finally. My arrow kept going towards another one when I was trying to finish off that one that was almost done. So not a sparkly one. But still, somebody may be looking for it for some reason. Holy moly! That literally blew up in my face. Why did somebody else just... That makes 0 sense. Well, now it's got 2 flares. That's alright. All the more visible, right? Ah, what the heck. I'll get the white stone too. Why am I getting flares shot at me? That's... No floaters this time? Okay. I do hear Ogapoo though. Is this... Ooh, 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 ooh. I was gonna say, is this kind of like gonna be one of the days where... Gotcha! I managed to get that one anyway. Good, good. 'Cause he spit on me. Oh. Always on the lookout for the Elderwood clams. That is such a crazy design. Cool looking though. Alright. Gonna have to leave the area in order for it to repopulate, so to speak. So, I will go over by Demir. That was a starred mushroom. Where the heck are all the Yokapu? Oh, there's one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Got him. Just before he was going into the hole. Alright, so he's gone from there. You know what? I could also, while I'm here... Are there any... Look for infected nodes, because I still need an infected Moors. Oh, you are glitched. Oh, is this still glitched in here? It is, it's still glitched in here. Oh, that sounds so disturbing. Get your dessert of the day is apple pie? I love apple pie. Apple pie is amazing. Alright, let's see if I can find any infected nodes. Hot wired! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Very much. The snow on the streamer, I love it. Let's see. I can always get an Ellery eel. Oh, I can't see. Ah. Fishing is now level 101. You love that one? The snow on the streamer? You're more than welcome. Aw. That's very, very sweet of you. Very kind, generous. Thank you. Yeah, I like that one too. I don't get to see snow very much. So, I definitely appreciate it. Currently on a 2-month streak. Let's go! That's so awesome. Doesn't snow much here in Washington State. Yeah, starting to notice that. Like I bought all kind of winter gear and everything, like getting ready for snow and stuff. Nothing. Yeah, I'm in Washington. That was the sloppiest shark reeling I've ever done, I think. Yeah, not until January, February, if it snows. Yeah. I haven't seen any infected nodes at all. Can I reach that from here? Maybe? Maybe, maybe? I can. Kind of need infected nodes if, you're gonna get infected fish, you know? Ooh, an Audino. You know, I used to say it Audino, but then I think I heard it in the show pronounced Audino. I was like, what? Unless I'm having it reversed, but I was saying it one way and it turns out it's supposed to be said a different way, and I was like, what? Who knew? I'm just gonna go up there. My fishing rod's gonna hit off of everything and it's just gonna be silly. There we go. In order to get infected nodes though, you gotta fish the nodes. And then hopefully an infected node will spawn. Okay. I do not want a toadstool, thank you very much. That was a perfect catch. I didn't lose stamina at all on that. That was pretty cool. Oh, there's an infected node over there. Alright. That's the one I need. It would be nice to have the Moors too. The newborn already got that one. So that's what I'm going for, to try to also get that one. If that was a Moors, I swear. That would have been wild. Okay. You need an infected Moors and a starred Moors? Yeah, they're hard to spawn. Oh. I've got starred. I need the infected one. And considering the infected one is in a very specific node, and those are less popular than regular nodes, it's even harder. And then when you just have no nodes at all. I think there's much fishing there at the mare. You could fish the lake shark. With your eyes closed? Yeah, me too. Got that rhythm down. No nodes. Alright, let me get this Palia'ing while I'm over here. I don't have to look for the flower anymore, but... Aw, so close. I can always check these nodes. And then if I don't see anything back there, just make my rounds. Look, there's a lotus. This game's taunting me now. Oh, you don't need a lotus anymore? Here. Let's spawn them all. I would have laughed if that was a starred one. Because that would have just gone figure, you know? Over here, out of the area, away from the mare dock. Hopefully, they'll give the nodes a little bit of a chance to respawn, maybe. Because I know when you're hunting Ogapoo and you leave the area, they do tend to respawn, so... I have noticed the same thing with nodes, at least in ponds. You go pond hopping. I knew I heard another one. Nice chunk of Palia'ing over here, too. This leading biomedical research university, established in 1901, graces the skyline of which major American metropolis? Biomedical. University. 1901. It doesn't tell you the research. I mean, it could be Johns Hopkins for all I know. It doesn't tell you the name of it, and it wants you to know the city. I guess based off the year, so I don't know. Could be the Mayo Clinic, I don't know. Rockefeller in New York City, of course. Yeah. You would have had to have known around the year, you know? I don't know what year Rockefeller University was founded. I'm from New York, but I didn't know. Like, I don't remember what... Who knows that off the top of their head unless, you know, that's something you're really into. Really, little frog? Ooh, look at the Palia'ing over here. Ooh, an amethyst. Nice. Well, this should be giving the nodes a very good chance to respawn while I'm over here. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. Now, sometimes there's a little bit of a delay when it says we're back from ads and when people are actually back from ads. So I usually wait a little tiny bit extra before saying welcome back. I think I have loot over by the schmoles. Really should go get it before it despawns. Well, I don't really know why I have loot over there because I gathered up all my loot before I left the area. No way! Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Eat that and that. Oh, I have this other soup I could eat. I'd hate to eat the stewed dish, though. So I guess that was it on the bouillon base. Alright, I will eat it if I have to, but I don't really think I have to. So. Alright. I haven't really seen all too much Palia'ing. There's been a few kind of large ones, but for the most part, no. Hey, there's another lotus. A hoot. Oh, really? I just got here. Alright, let's see if there's any infected nodes. There are not. Just regular ones. I wish that thing would despawn already. It's so disturbing. Oh my gosh. Washi! Yay! Washi! Thank you. Alright, let me get the heck away from that rock. Don't really need to hear that thing bellowing like that constantly. Alright, let's see. I feel sorry for that poo. It sounds hurt. I know, right? It's like sad bellowing and stuff. It's like, help! Can I fish that from here? There we go. I remember the other day, I was having a lineup next to those barrels. Nope. I do not want a pixie float fish. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get over here for this. Hi! Alright, this is the one I think we have to get up on the rock for this one. I hate the way it alters my camera. This worked for me the other day. It's not working now. I remember the other day I got up on top of this tall rock and was like, okay, gonna do some fishing, and now it's not working. I don't get this game. Sometimes it's like, why? Yeah, sometimes, like, I've tried from this angle many times. And then the other day, I had to get up on top of the rocks in order for it to work. I don't know. It's just weird. Nope, here's an infected one. What am I doing? I am just on the hunt for an infected moth. Hey, plushie! Giant shark fin. Nope, gotta do the plushie thing. Alright, let's see. Nope, you're not gonna get me to click. Oh, it actually let me cast from here. Might play in the lagoon today some. Nice, nice. The lagoon's a nice place to fish. Really? It's in the blue. What do you mean? Ugh. Think I'm in. Looks like I'm in. It's my favorite Twitch voice, and I'm here to listen to it all day. Hey, Serbian Chef, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, really? What the? Oh, that's it. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, why won't... Alright. That was weird. Yeah, it has an hour cooldown because I didn't really want it going off a lot. And I figure I stream for long enough that once an hour, that's 14 opportunities. You know, between 12 and 14 opportunities. Hello, I'm tired. But alive. Well, good. I am very glad you're alive. It's complicated. Oh, sheesh. I don't even know if I'm in there. I might bring it down to like 45 minutes between. We'll see how it goes. Half an hour might be too often, although they really don't last very long, so. No Frosty the Snowman song, Sad Sad. That's your fave? Yes, chicken's sleeping. It's 3:40 in the morning. So chicken is definitely sleeping right now. She was making some noise around 1. But yeah, she's sleeping now. See, that's why I only have Green Lantern on. This way it doesn't disturb her, you know, or Yennefer's natural day-night cycle. See, my cycle is up all night, sleep during the day. Plushie! Plushie! Yeah, I had a Geralt and Yennefer. Geralt is no longer here, but Yennefer certainly is. She was being pretty vocal today, earlier, actually. She's normally pretty quiet, but I was playing a song earlier, and she got all happy and started singing. So I was like, holy moly, she's singing. It was kind of a big deal. But yeah, chicken is very vocal, and she made a little bit of noise, but she doesn't. Whooshy! 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 Why? Huzzah! Hey Anna, how are you? Welcome in. I had a bantam years ago that would crawl up on the boyfriend's shoulder and fall asleep. He ended up naming her Thigh. Oh my goodness. um, yeah. I did used to keep chickens, but this chicken happens to be a lovebird. I call her my silly little chicken. And so just chicken for short. She's my lovebird. She's in my room. But I have also kept chickens, and they can be very loving little things. How are you, Anna? Happy time zone to you. Oh, jeez. I don't want to die. Alright, slowly. Slowly, slowly. Carefully. Just drop down. Just a little. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness. Tired? Hubby woke me up too early. I'll lurk while I try to go back to sleep. It's 5:45 a.m. on a Sunday. Yes. Do try to get more sleep. I appreciate the lurk very much. I hope you're able to get more sleep. Let's see. Oh, I wish I could have a house bird. I have a hunting bird dog. I don't think that would work out too well. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I had an accident with a husky that I had. She passed in October. But I had a bird. I was doing something in the cage. I don't remember if it was maintenance or whatever it was. But I had my hand in the cage and the bird started flying around and got out of the cage. But because I had just gotten it from, I had just gotten it and, I think its wings were clipped. And it couldn't fly up very high. And because of that, my dog was right there. So that did not end well. I won't go into too much detail. I won't really go into any detail, but yep, didn't end well. And lesson learned to be very, 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 very overly cautiously careful. Yeah. I mean, she was just doing what she does. She would go out in the yard and go after groundhogs and or not groundhogs, gophers and stuff. She would go after birds outside, so yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of husky she was. She would just go after anything wild. She would chase bobcats down. I have videos somewhere of her just bolting across the backyard I used to have in California. And she treed a bobcat. I was like, dang, girl. Yeah. It was quite amazing to see. The backyard was large enough for her to be able to bust into like full open gate, you know? Really see her stretch her legs and stuff. Um, it was wild. She was my little escape artist too. There was a 6-foot wall, the concrete block wall. She would, from standing at the base of it, jump up and be on top of the wall. 6 foot high. I'm like, dang girl. I used to have, now she was the sweetest dog. You could trust her next to a newborn baby. She was the sweetest dog, never ever ever hurt or went after anybody, any human and anything like that. She was the sweetest dog. It was crazy. But she would go after any wildlife. She was a good dog. They're escape artists. I would have neighbors come knock on my door, having her by the collar. You know, yeah, she got out again. Like, dang it. Sorry, thank you. Oh, no, it's okay. She's the sweetest dog. I'm like, yeah, she really is. She really was. You could be breaking into the house with 15 weapons in your hand, and she would just be like, "Hey, wanna play?" She was not good at guard dogging as far as that goes, but she was a fantastic guard dog in the yard to keep wildlife at bay. My Chihuahua, on the other hand, you know, she'll tear, she'll try to tear your Achilles tendon right out. She doesn't actually. I know they get called ankle biters, but she will bark at like kids playing out in the neighborhood. She'll bark at my neighbors. Even if she's in my room and she's looking out the window and she sees somebody like a block away, like down the road or whatever, she will start barking her head off. She's getting a little deaf these days, but she hears any kind of little noise and she's... When I was younger, my dad was on a bowling team, and one night their husky got out of the yard, and the bowling alley called my mom to tell her that the dog had gotten into the alley and was running up and down the lanes. She needed to get her. That's funny. That is really funny. Bet you they had to re-wax all those lanes after. Those little doggy paws and claws running up and down. I have a Chi, but he thinks he's a lion, but he's a softie. His bark is bigger than his bite. He's never bit anyone, but he will protect you with everything he is. Exactly. I have a deer head Chihuahua, so it's not the little shaky Taco Bell kind of Chihuahua. She is very, very sturdy. She is a walking ottoman. Um, she, yeah, she's stocky, she's sturdy. She will bark and bark and bark and bark, and then, yeah. Never really had a problem with her biting anybody, though. Thought so a couple times, but no, never had any problem. But she will bark, bark, bark. But then, she'll come in and she'll want me to pet her. She'll, like, nudge my arm. She'll just, yeah, she'll just roll over, want you to scratch her belly and stuff like that. She's super softy. My Chi is 13 too! And a deer head, that's crazy. I think there's a picture of her in the Discord. In the pet channel. I think so. Yeah, she is a really good dog. The problem is that she... You know, this is a funny story. Yours is black. Mine kind of looks like a paint horse. She's got brown and white and stuff kind of patches all over her. Kind of cool. Little brown nose. She's very cute. She's a little gray around the face now, but she's very cute. She was actually the runt of the litter. Aww. That sounds really cute. So, funny story. I got my Chihuahua because the owners of her parents meant to get their Chi spayed. It had already had a couple litters. And they were like, yeah, no. And they were gonna get the dog spayed, but then, whoopsies. Your Gus was too? Aww. He weighs 6 pounds. Oh gosh, I don't even know how much. I originally was named the Chihuahua Lily, because that was a favorite character from the movie Legend. And, but then I just started saying, oh, look at how little bitty you are. Look at how little bitty. And so then her name just became Biddy. So, yep. That's her name. Biddy. It's on her tag and everything. It's official. But, yeah. 13 years later. But, no, she was the runt of the litter. And so the parents had an accidental, well, they didn't get the parent spayed in time. And so they're like, well, we're going to sell these. So it was on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something. Yeah, we're going to bring whatever we don't sell, we're going to bring to the shelter. I'm like, oh, God. I don't, I have a thing about dogs having to go to shelters. It's the saddest thing, and I won't get into it here to bring anything down. But, so I'm like, I'm going to go get one. Aw, I posted the 2 huskies my dad has now. Aw, I'll have to look at those later. So I was like, fine. So I went and I was like, pick one that's got a good disposition or whatever. I don't know. So she picked one because, she was around them. She obviously knows what they were, their personalities or whatever. So she picked the runt of the litter and she gave it to me. Like, but then, she turned out to be huge. She's huge. She's like 20 pounds. But anyways, funny story, when I was a again, on Facebook Marketplace, not looking for animals, I happened to see a post. This lady was like, yeah, my cat had kittens. She doesn't want to take care of this one. I'm going to have to bring it to the shelter because, you know, she couldn't afford to go buy kitten formula and bottles and all the things. And so I was like, I'll be right there. And so I drove down and went and got this kitten. And I figured I was going to have to go, you know, maybe get, but then he seemed big enough. And I was like, I wonder. So I was, you know, giving him soft food and everything, and he seemed to be eating fine and everything. But I think he still should have been with his mother. Oh yeah, they totally, yep, they absolutely did. So my Chihuahua, who was spayed from the time that she was pretty young, we never had a litter, never took care of any pups or anything like that. I bring this kitten home, right? And she sees it, and I don't know what the heck switch gets flipped in her brain. But all of a sudden, that kitten is now hers, and she wants to take care of it. She started making milk for this kitten. Never ever had any litter or experience or nothing. And she started making milk and started feeding this kitten. And basically adopted him. And I was like, wow, nature is really crazy sometimes. Yeah, it was really, really interesting. Yeah, yep. It was supposed to be my baby. He would curl up under my chin and go to sleep, and he would purr, and it was the cutest thing. But she would sit there and whine at me and cry until I put him down on her bed. Soon as I put him down in the little doggy bed, she curled up next to him with him, whatever, was happy, curled up to go to sleep, would feed him, whatever. I couldn't believe the whole thing. I was like, what? It was crazy. She needed her baby. And then finally, when he was old enough, I'm like, alright, you really shouldn't be, you know, needing milk anymore. So, had to work on trying to get him weaned and everything. And, you know, now they have nothing to do with each other. Nothing at all to do with each other. They're not close, they're not pals, they're not buddies, they don't sit near each other. If he's up on a chair with me and she walks by, he'll try to swat at her. Like messing with her, you know? Nothing to do with her. After all of that, nothing to do. She doesn't want nothing to do with him. He don't want nothing to do with her. I was like, you're so weird. So yeah. But her natural instincts kicked in, and she was like, this kid needs to be cared for. And I was all prepared to go, you know. Yeah, they're more like siblings now, exactly. I was all prepared to go buy formula and stuff. It's kind of funny because, I don't know, a few years later, maybe not even a few years later. It's either 2 to 3 years later. I think it was. I honestly would have to look up dates right now. to remember how long it was after. So after him, it was probably 2 to 3 years at least. Anyway, I was outside at a different house, and there was this meowing, really like kitten crying, and I'm like, where's that coming from? And my neighbor, so there's a homeless camp that was not that far from where I used to live. It was right up over a hill and down a little bit. And so one of the people in the camp came to my neighbor with a whole laundry basket full of kittens and said, you know, their mother's not taking care of them. I can't take care of them. They're all gonna die, blah, blah, blah. This whole thing. And I looked, they were barely having their eyes open. Like, not even hardly. You know, just barely after their eyes were open. I'm like, oh my God, these are so young. And so I was like, I picked one up and I was just holding her. And I was like, oh my goodness, how freaking adorable. And I was like, yep, I'm taking this one. Never wound up putting it back down. Never wound up putting it back down. She turned out to be a special needs kitty. I'm guessing from all the feral cats and everything that are running around in the homeless camp that there might have been some inbreeding and neurological things happening with that litter. So she has seizures and stuff once in a while. And she can't use the litter on her own. And she can't drink on her own and stuff. Died. Yeah. I almost forgot the death command there. But, my neighbor worked with the shelter who works with a rescue. And they were able to find placement for the other kittens. So, that was good. My neighbor took one too. But yeah, they were all like checked out and you know, yep, placed. I don't know the adoption stories of the whole rest of the litter. All I know is mine and my neighbor's. But brought her to the vet. Was gonna have a spade and everything, and the vet's like, because of she's the size of probably a 2-month-old kitten. She's extremely tiny. She never really grew out of the kitten stage. So, and she's pretty derpy. But yeah, she'll have accidents and stuff, and she'll have seizures and stuff. But the vet really said there's nothing that can be done. She's so small, she can't be spayed, she may not survive, so just have to help her live her best life. You know? Don't know how long that will be, but she's living her best life. No. The reason why I was looking to get her spayed is because female cats can get very angry when they go into heat. And she gets very angry. So, yeah, but the vet said she may not survive, so that was a no. Rather deal with her angry once in a while, but yeah. So she gets extra water, like she basically gets cat soup for food instead of like hard or just regular wet or whatever. Extra liquid goes in there because she won't drink on her own. So to make sure she's staying hydrated, extra water has to be added to the food, and yeah. She is. She is absolutely extra bossy. Angie kitty. Very Angie kitty. But she's adorable though. I'm pretty sure there's pictures of her in the Discord as well. She's so teeny tiny small. Very, very small. So yep, so now I have 2 dogs, 2 birds, 3 cats. And the dog I have left, the Chi, was that story I told you about getting her from accidental litter. And the kitten was adopted from a feral situation. And then I have one more cat, a ginger boy, and he was from a rescue. He was found in the parking lot somewhere, and yeah, brought to a rescue. My Discord? Oh. There you go. I've been seeing quite a few of these flame rock hoppers lately. That's pretty cool. Oh, really? That just vanished right out from in front of me. Ooh, look at that. Alright, do I have anything I can eat? Yes, I can eat this. Hold on. I had to take my Discord off of the my profile here on Twitch because I had somebody get into Discord and start spamming, you know, selling digital art or whatever services, and was DMing somebody. So they got banned quick, fast, and in a hurry. But there wasn't anybody I recognized from chat, so either they were hanging out in chat waiting for that to get posted somehow, or they saw it on my profile. So, in order to avoid that, I just took it off of there. So they'd have to be in here to see it, so. Nothing's safe anymore these days? I know. It's crazy. People are wild. But yeah, I love animals. I've always loved animals. I'm definitely a big advocate for helping the animals and rescue versus pet store and all of that. Oh, here's another lotus. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that very much. You're a huge animal lover? Me too. Me too. Always been around dogs since pretty much the day I was born. So, the day I was born, my parents had a dog before I was born. And so, yeah, I was kind of born into it. That's two glitched out in a row. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I do think I need to go sell and repair though. Yeah, I treat my fur babies as family. They are family. My feathered ones too. They get, you know, the best food that I can provide. And the best care. Alright, let me go. Like, I'm like down to reading labels. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors. No, no weird fillers, you know. Let's see. Got 3 plushies here? No, I already... Yeah, 3. Okay. That's my starred Lotus. I'm so excited. Alright, what else did I get while I was out? Besides plushies. Alright, let me go to the plushie plot real quick. I keep forgetting that. Snow on the streamer. I love that. Hey, I'll get snow any way I could take it, right? Any way I could take it. Nope, that is that one. Alright, my army of giant fins. See, you're lucky. You've got snow over there, hot wired. That is a dungeon! Exclamation point, join to get in there. Let's see. Well, sounds like somebody got a nice catch. I'll see that in just a second. Okay. It's supposed to get so much rain Monday and Tuesday while the mountains are gonna get feet of snow. Well, that's gonna be nice to see that in the distance then. Definitely not looking forward to buckets of rain, but It's funny, I went from like really, really, really dry and kind of dusty to super wet and soggy most of the time. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. I gotta go find Orny and give him these, they've already forecast flooding from Sunday all the way to Friday. Holy heck! Flooding? Jeez. How many of these? I have 10. I don't know why I would need more than 10 of these. So I guess I'll just sell those. Starred Eleroo eels. I fry those up and cook those. I don't think I need another starred angelfish. That's gonna get saved. Definitely don't need any more Ogapoo scale. So yeah, all the rest of this is gonna get sold. Or given to an NPC. Holy moly, flooding, huh? Great. Yep. Alright, let me go get my stuff repaired and then I can sell at the blacksmith. I could sell some of these. Alright, let me rearrange these. There we go. Alright, so I'm all fixed. All sold. Where is this little bug boy? Oh, he's literally right where he normally is, maybe? Indeed.
Yes! Just who I was hoping to see!
Awesome! I've been running all over trying to find one of these. No, you haven't. You're not allowed in the Elderwood. You told me earlier. I guess I'll have to get my exercise elsewhere from now on. I've been trying to get a cerulean cicada. I have one of those too. But they keep getting away. Did you know there's this cave near my house that makes blueberries disappear? I did know that, actually. It's true. Leave them there and they're like magically gone. I keep trying to see what kind of critter's eating them, but I can't find it. I think it might be a ghost.
I gotta go, but we'll talk soon.
Okay. Alright, so getting there. Getting there. Almost all the way. Alright, I'm not going to be able to give him that cicada now. I just gave him the pixie berries, so that's gonna have to wait. Oh, 9:26 a.m. Underground is not open yet. Well, the store anyway. Yep. Yes, please. You know what I was gonna do earlier? I was gonna see if I could find that quest in the temple. I completely forgot about it. I never go into the temples really, 'cause they force you to be in there by yourself. So I guess now while I'm playing by myself is a good opportunity, I guess. Hotwired in here? Enter ruins. Okay. And you just fish in here? Hey Q, how you doing? All the way back? Wait, all the way back where? All the way like back here? Back? Like... Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that fishy picture. And I want that fishy picture. So, where those waterfalls are? You got that yesterday? Right on. Well, just down here in the chasm, down at the bottom. Yep. I figured. I was just looking around up there just to see. But wait, does it have to be with a worm or no? And why is it not registering that I have that bait? What the? Why does it say Orny on the map? That's weird. No bait? Bait doesn't matter that I know of. Okay. Oh, that's why, because I'm out of regular worms. Sheesh. Okay. That would be why they're never showing up. There we go. Still have plenty of arrows. Here, Azrael, is the possibility to get a quest out of the water, which at the end gives you a nice picture to hang up. So I never really go in here to go fishing. because, is this it? Are you kidding? First cast. First cast. Oh my gosh. You went through 800 arrows hunting Okapus this morning without a plushie. Oh my gosh. You got it in your first cast too? Nice. Gonna have to go there today? Yeah. There was no, I have no worm. I have no worm on my thing right now. It's just a hook. What quest is it? Sea of Stars. See on the screen there? It says Sea of Stars. Find someone who knows about the stars. And I think if I remember correctly, that would be Einar. Oh, no. Shane. Shane, right? Einar is fish. Shane is stars. I would reckon I had to go talk to Shane. Whoop. Shane, yes? Okay. I don't know why I said Einar. I know very well he's fishing, and Shane is the star guy. Just out of curiosity, what other kind of fish you get out of this thing? Regular cave fish. This looks like a rockfish. Or stonefish. Stonefish. I keep saying rockfish. Yep, stonefish. Okay, so a zigzagoon. Oh, I was almost high enough to get up there. Rockstone, potato. Yeah. Same. Rockstone. Ah, screw it. I'll eat it all. I remember doing this temple in here. It was kind of fun. Ooh. Did they take the thing out of here yet? Can't remember where it was. Pretty sure it was over here. I don't remember if they... Did they fix this or no? There was some kind of something over here. They fixed it? Okay. Just curious. I got it once and I was like, that's kind of silly. Never came back to see it again. I wasn't sure if it was fixed or not. Personally, I'd rather go fishing than do that anyway. But since I was there, for an unrelated reason. Yeah, like I said, I've only... It was a fishing mystery bag. Disappointing, though. It was, you know... You just pull up a bag and it has a few fish in it. It's not really anything that great. Yeah, I would rather go fishing. Oh, look at that. And now Shane has a marker. So even if I didn't know, I would get a quest marker anyway. Yeah, I went in and I got 1 ruby. Holy moly, where is this guy? Oh, is he? Okay, that makes sense. I don't think so. You can't get it. I don't think you can get any epic or anything out of the fish mystery bag. I'm not 100%.
I'm here to help with whatever ails you, body or soul.
You went overboard on the rubies? Let's see. Let's see what comes up. Okay, so out of the fishing mystery bag, the AI overview says yes, the Inner Revan mermaid is a possible but extremely rare catch from the fishing mystery bag in Palia. Though many players report opening hundreds without success. Either very bad RNG or possibly bugged. Yeah. I didn't even get a devilfish in the mystery bag. I got some weird other regular fish. I don't know. Like I had heard about it. Oh yeah, this is over here. Come, you know, come see. So I went over there and I got one. And I was like, what? Lame. So I never went back. I never got any more. Um, but yeah, I've caught the mermaid myself many times. I got a few devilfish. I kept them, but I've never fished a devilfish before. Yeah, I did that. I did all the rest of that the natural way, I guess. I didn't get anything good at all. Just like normal regular fish from that fishing mystery bag, and I was like, well, not really worth the trouble. I'll just go throw a line in the water. But yeah, I've got devilfish, and I've got angelfish, and I've got mermaids. Um, that's still crazy that you have to turn one in for the artifact thing, the relic thing. By the dragon, this, my friend, is an ancient star chart. One of the dragon, in fact. No, that's a fish. On the star chart, yes, it does look like a fish, but I'm gonna ask him how he knows.
Ah,
In their time, humans may have called it a fish. Oh, okay. They were very focused on the phoenix. They missed the possibility of other forces existing. Majiri have always looked to the stars and seen the dragon instead. Part of the beauty of constellations is that every culture sees something a little different in the same sky. A reflection of themselves upon the largest canvas ever seen. Did you? Hot wired. Oh, I missed the trivia question. Oh, there was a trivia question. Dang. I set up a telescope every night in the Dragon Shrine. Why don't you go tonight and take a look? Alright. Hassine recently brought Tao in for a checkup, as he has developed a habit of gnawing on random things lately. It appears that the Plumehound is in need of something hard to chew on. Leather should do the trick. Leather's not hard. I'm sure it's really chewy, but it's not hard. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started a small garden at the back, in the back of the Dragon Temple. I would love to add some onions to the garden if you find any seeds. Even we sages do not possess a complete understanding of the mysteries of flow, but I see its presence as a sign that the dragon still watches over and guides us all.
All things in balance, my friend.
Okay. I want those. Where do I get those bamboo thingies? And I want his incense burner. And I want to be able to make... it looks like that's a mortar and pestle to me. But we do get one thing and it looks like, a singing bowl. You got a plushie? Plushie, 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 plushie. What did you get? What did you get? Alright, inspect the telescope in the Dragon Shrine at night. Well, that should give me enough time to bring this stuff back to my house. Oh, you got a shark plushie? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That floating sword. It was there, now it's not. That is so weird. Hi, Crystal Angel Witch. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I hope you're having a happy time, though. Stream has been going pretty good. I just got a new quest, which I'm excited about. Wait, this is like the same stuff that was in here before. Like exactly the same stuff. You doing good? Just playing Dreamlight Valley? Nice. Alright, gotta put this away. And it's for... Oh, I could check on the apple tree and see if that's done yet. It could be ready. Those tomatoes also. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to... I'm stuck in there again. Jeez. Might have to take down that, Might have to take down that, that trap. That was crazy. I couldn't get out of it. I had to swap plots. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but sometimes you get legit stuck in it and you can't get out. Hey, 20 dispel arrows. Nice. Trap is definitely becoming the right word. Yes. It absolutely is. Oh, yay, look, it's gone. Alright. Ugh. Not these yet, though. Your plot is all over the place? Yeah, I'm very close to having this plot the way I want it. Very, very close. So I'm just waiting on these last 2 tomatoes. These last 2 tomato plants, and then I'll be able to replant all my apples, which is exciting. I cannot wait to get them all back up and functioning. Alright. Got some stuff to sell as well. 536 apples still left. You have so many outside your house? Alright, let's see. Get that in there. Not too many yet, but it's only been going for a little bit, so. Actually, I mean, I know you could stack these. Okay. Oh, does that mean it's 6 o'clock in game time? I think. Yep, that it does. My main focus was to grow and sell. Yeah. The apples pretty much they sell for, let's see. Show. So, yeah, just for those 16, it's going to be $2,300. And I have normally I have 6 apple trees growing. Normally I will have 6 growing, but I'm trying to get them all on the same schedule. So that they all grow and they can be harvested all at the same time. So, yeah. Actually, it wouldn't be bad if I just planted the apple trees over here, had the 3 in a row, so that they got started, and then later do these. This way, I could have a harvest from here and still have these going, rather than going through long periods of time waiting. Ooh, it's a Trevenant. Trevenants are cool. I have at least one of those in Poco. Let's see. Hey, nice catch. I think maybe that's what I will do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Get out the fertilizer. This way, they are growing in cycles instead of having to wait long periods of time for them all to mature. I'll get a head start on these, and then when the tomatoes are finally done, I'll plant the apple seeds over there. I'd also thought about growing cotton so that I could just continuously make my own fabric, but Hi, Miss Violet. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so that's it for now with that. We'll put the rest of this stuff away. You just got home from work? Nice. I hope work went well for you today. Gotta feed my monster. Luna over here making hearts go. Puppy. How you doing? Oh my goodness. That's too funny. I hope you're doing amazing, Wasteland. Happy time zone to you. Alright, so there's my... Doing well, thanks. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, it's going. It's definitely going. Yeah. Today is mostly getting ready. There's gonna be a big update on Tuesday. So very, very excited for that. Alright. I think I need to go to Bahari and start getting some iron and hotwood and what else? What else? What else? Whatever else I see fit to get, I guess. Big updates are always exciting. Yeah, that's true. They are. Let me get you a little shout out here. Yeah, Wasteland here's a variety streamer. Cool place to hang out. Yeah, cool peoples. I hang out in there myself. What have you been playing? 'Cause I'll go lurk, but I go to sleep. 'Cause I am on a weird schedule. So I think Vintage Story was a recent one, right? You were playing something else. Oh, of course. I even saw you were in Pagan's stream yesterday. He was Magic the Gathering. And saw you in there. I got in there, but I had to lurk. 'Cause my schedule is very different than it used to be. I don't, yeah, it's only like the wee hours. Very, like, mid-morning and stuff. That I get to go in and lurk. And by that time I'm eating, and then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, you couldn't remind me about that before I came into Bahari? I'm teasing. That is completely my responsibility. Oh, look. I know. I thought that was dairy clothes for a second. It's just a whited out sweet leaf silhouette. Oh my goodness. I looked over and you were already in Bahari. No, that is completely my responsibility. I do not put that on anybody but myself. I just find it funny. That's I just get here. Oh yeah, by the way. By the way, it's nighttime. You have something to do in a town you're not in right now. Oh my goodness. Oh well. So now I gotta go back. I gotta go back this way. Oh my goodness. I'll just go straight out the back here. Because the dragon shrine is up past the housing. So I gotta book it on over there. That's too funny. And you know, I remembered too. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go over there at night. Oh, so it's not nighttime yet, so I could do a couple things. Oh, let me check on my apples. Once I started checking on the apples and doing all the other stuff, I'm like, okay, what do I need to do next? Okay, I need more supplies. Yeah, let me go to Bahari. Yep, completely forgot about going over to the dragon shrine. Okay. I don't even remember what the heck time it is for dusk wings to be a thing. But that'd be crazy if I was running over here for this part and I happened to see a dusk wing or something, like a milkshake. That would just be ironic. You look through the telescope. From this angle, this fish constellation does sort of look like a dragon. I wish I could actually look through it. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, can you see it? Nah, sky's too bright. You too? Yeah, okay. Nah, you can't make it out. Parts of the sky are just way too bright. Alright, time to go see Shane again. I want my fishy picture. I doubt it's going to be that simple, but we shall see what's next. I bet you is he headed this way? Yeah, I think he's headed this way. Oh, maybe not. No, he's going to the other one.
I'm here to help with whatever ails you, body or soul.
I went out to see the constellation. Wonderful. And what did you see in the stars? A fish or a dragon? See, I don't know. I saw the lens of the telescope. Technically, I didn't see anything. So, because you can't look through it. The last one is, yeah, it's more accurate because that's all you see. That is all you see. I suppose I did forget to give you the instructions. It doesn't matter. One day... Oh, yay! One day we will go stargaze together and share our findings. In the meantime, why don't you take this star chart? I had it framed for you.
Come
Huzzah!
by if you get any scrapes or bruises.
Oh, he wanted... Wait, can I give him something else yet?
Can I be of any assistance, friend?
I can! Alright, you wanted onion
your
seeds.
presence has been a gift.
Onion seeds, onion seeds. Yay, I got the star chart. I can put it up in my map room. Very exciting. This away. I come around the corner, there's just somebody randomly clapping. And sitting. Okay. Star chart. Onion seeds. Alright, where is he? Gotta go back and get him. He's sleeping. We gotta tend to your dungeon! Exclamation point join. Get in there. Who's that Pokemon? A Skiddo? I'm gonna try to go after that one. Let's see if I catch it. Good luck, everyone.
Maji appreciates your devotion.
So it's Maji? Not Magi? Okay. I am honored at your generosity. So when I say Magi Market, that's wrong. It's Maji Market. That's harder for me to say. That's harder for me to say. No fair. Maji Market. It is. It's harder for me to say. Magi Market. That's much easier to say. Oh, hey, this Skiddo. Nice catch. Miss Violet getting her daily redeems. Chat with Shane. The moon charts you gave me are quite fascinating, but I haven't made anything of them yet. Perhaps come back when I have a better idea of what I'm looking at. You would love to add some blueberries. Well, I think I have blueberry seeds, but I can't give you anything else right now, so that's gonna have to wait. Where is this wallpaper? Not, I don't like it really, but I haven't seen that anywhere, have I, though? Maybe I have? Where do we get this? It's like mossy on the bottom, like there's a pattern. It's interesting. It it goes decently in here. I want one of these. Alright, now that that's done, yeah, I'm gonna empty my pockets and stuff first. Gonna empty my pockets and put up my star chart and then go back to Bahari. But thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go put it up. That actually looks really cool. See, it gets so dark outside. All the glowing stuff in this room, I think looks really good. Alright. I mean, maybe we'll put it up here. Can't really go anyplace else. Yay, Star Chart. You're welcome. I get sidetracked nonstop, so I know how it is. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, look at the glowing from that. How cool is that? I don't know, that kind of clashes in this room. I would remove the window and put the star chart, but I don't really want to remove the window. And I could put the star chart over that, but then it won't line up with the rest of the stuff. So then if I leave it in here, it doesn't really go with the rest of the decor, but it goes with the theme because it's like, this is my archaeology space, right? This is my treasure map of the areas. Ancient artifact kind of room. So I don't know. Yeah, that's the picture I just got. Yep. And I completely see a fish. Not a dragon. But if I'm looking at just the lines and dots, it does have a forked end to it, which dragons do not normally have a forked tail. But the glow from these lights, though, that's pretty cool. I like it. Let's see. It's totally a fish. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, me either. That is completely 100% a fish. Trying to look at it from any other angle and I'm like, I don't see it. Starting from the tail up or starting from the snout down. I have that, whatever the heck that's called, where you could see faces and stuff in everything. I'll find faces in plants, clouds, trees, bark, the way food is arranged. I see faces in everything. There's a word for it. I can't remember what the heck it's called. But even that being said, I don't make out dragon in this picture at all. So I don't know. But yeah, fishing in the temples and stuff, that's not something I have played by myself, but then I always forget that it's a thing. And then somehow when I remember, either I'm at Newbar's house and I happen to see it, or something else, I don't know. It reminds me, but I'm not playing by myself at that time. So I'm like, well, I'm not playing by myself, so I'm not gonna go run off into a temple that people can't come with me, you know? So I haven't bothered to try to get it, and then I keep forgetting about it. And then finally I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do that today. And look at that. That was actually one of the simplest quests I've ever gotten in the whole game. Which is cool. Because sometimes you have ones that are like 20-part quests. Where you have to go talk to this one and go back talk to this one and whatever else. Yeah. I know Maji is a dragon. But if that's not Maji, then maybe it's supposed to actually be a fish? I only guess that because Shane said the humans called them fish. Yeah, I mean, to these folks, like a whale could be equivalent to what we think of as like mythological dragons and such. Well, dragon, yeah, I think dragon means lizard. I think mighty lizard or something like that. Um, uh, I can't remember now off the top of my head. But anyway, maybe I'm thinking of something in the dinosaur name. But yeah, they could absolutely think of a whale. And we know they have some crazy fish in this game. I mean, they have a coelacanth. They have other, you know, weird fish, so who knows? But I guess, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in my room. 'Cause I don't, you know, it just doesn't, it clashes. Think I have some wall space. Should have some wall space. Now it just looks like a flying fish. 'Cause it's in the air. It's in the sky on the wallpaper. That is kind of funny. But now my wall looks lopsided. But I didn't want to put it on that wall because that's the wall you see the moon on. I don't know. Everything is either too tall or not tall enough. Flying fish. Yes. Really? And it's not letting me put this here at all? Not a valid placement location. Are you joking? It's a wall. Where else am I supposed to put it? What are they talking about? Yeah, that makes 0 sense. It's a picture. It goes on the wall. It goes on every other wall. Why not this one? I guess so. Maybe I have another haunted wall. Well, let's see if I can maybe move this up top of here. Not a valid placement location. So I can't place anything on the wall? What? Just that wall in particular? Well, how about this then? How about I move that there? Move this little guy over here. Now, if it's the same, it's just this one wall. It's just this one wall. That's crazy. Why did they do that? Hold on, I need another drink. That actually startled me. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I absolutely love that clip and that redeem. Yeah, don't be sorry. That's funny. Let's see, can I put it on one of the... I could put it through the window. Really? I can put it there. Through the window. but I can't put it on a legit wall with no window. That's a head scratcher. Of course, yeah. Isn't that just par for the course? The one wall in here that I could put it on, I can't put it on. But I could put it through a window. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what about if I move this? Oop, what the heck? Let me move that away from there. Let me get this painting. Not painting, but picture. That even? That looks even. Alright, now I can put something shorter underneath. Like, say, this. Maybe even raise it up a little bit more. Alright. And then I bring this one back. I'll just put this one over here, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say I could put the wall shelf and then put this back, but I'm like, nope. That's the whole problem. You can't put anything on that wall. So yeah, it's on a nice plain background. It matches, but it doesn't blend entirely because that frame makes it pop nicely. I like it. I'm just really, really glad to finally have it. I've seen it for a while now, and yeah. So, yep, I like it. So I only have one of these so far. I wish I had more than one, but I don't. Yay! And I'm still debating this wallpaper. I don't know. I like it because of the stars, but I wish the stars were a little smaller. And I really wish that tile wasn't, I wish the tile wasn't on there, you know? Hey, Tony, how you doing? Welcome in. Must be, what the heck? Is it morning for you? Over there? Or... You doing good? How am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. Just debating this wallpaper. I was just saying, I don't necessarily like the white subway tile look. 1:23 p.m. It is 5:23 a.m. for me. I like the stars, but I don't like the subway tile part of it. So, I'm gonna have to change that. Now the question is, what wallpaper am I gonna put up? Go to sleep? But that's the whole thing. I've got graveyard shift. I am up all night and I sleep during the day. Like a proper vampire, you know? Alright, let me see. I could just do plain blue, but... Oh, what about this one? You know, I haven't seen how this looks yet. I could try it out. See how it looks. You work graveyard? Yeah, you know, the weird thing is that I've tried. I used to, you know, force myself be up during the day, everything like that. But then nighttime started feeling more natural for me to be awake during. Uh, I would not be able to sleep at all at night, tossing and turning and all kinds of stuff. And so then after tossing and turning and everything else and being up all night, you know, doing whatever to try to, you know, get myself tired, then I would sleep like a baby during the day. So it just became a thing that I would, you know, sleeping during the day, awake at night. I used to be the same. I would stay up all night and go to work at 6 a.m. and be home by 2 p.m. and then sleep. Yeah. Oh, look at you with a streak, Tony. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, it feels more natural for me to be awake at night and sleep during the day. So, I sleep much better during the day. I don't sleep good at night at all. You're better than oh my goodness. I don't even know if that's accurate. Like if you're just talking strictly about the streaking, I don't even know if he's on a streak or not. Let's see. What other wallpaper? I could try. I could try the stripes. It is a funky looking wallpaper though. No, I mean in general? Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. And he's not here to defend himself. Well, he might be. He might be sleep lurking. He needs me to save him when he plays Overwatch and other games. So you're the carry. Um, that's funny. The way you used to go back and forth at each other. He's lurking but sleeping. Yeah. The way you used to go back and forth. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, there's two plushies in here. Do I have any more plushies that are hanging around? What the heck? Besides the rainbow fish. Any that I have not brought to the plushie plot yet? Let's see. Oh, I could try this wallpaper. And this one. Let's see. I could go back to fishies. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Gummy panics that he's gonna die every 2 seconds. And I'm like, bruh, I'm your healer, so you're not gonna die, are you? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Oh my giddy aunt. Look at how cool that looks. That is cool as heck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that decision was easy. What? I'm not even gonna bother with the other one. Oh my goodness. You get this wallpaper in that Elderwood. You know when you go into the Central Stables and there's Tamala's shop and there's a shop right next to it? I forget which one has it. I think it's the shop next to Tamala's shop in the Elderwood Central Stable. But you could buy this wallpaper for Essence. And it is quite impressive, I have to say. Yeah, you could buy all sorts of stuff in there. Alright, just out of morbid curiosity, I gotta see how it looks on the floor. I have absolutely 100% got to see how this wallpaper looks on the floor. Alright, give me something small. What do I got that's small? Heck, I'll use the ruby. Let me put this other stuff away. I'm not even gonna... I didn't even try the other stuff. Once I saw... Oh shoot, my mouse just fell. Once I saw how this looked, that was it. I was sold. Alright. Let's see. A launcher. I'm gonna need to pick up my mouse, because I need my mouse for this. I need my mouse for this. Who got a plushie while I'm not looking? Hold on a second. You got a midnight plush? Awesome. Okay, so. Wait, why isn't it saying... Does it not work with this? It doesn't work with the ruby? Really? Okay. Guess I'll have to find something else small. Here, this'll work. Alright, yeah, that'll definitely work. Alright. Wait, what is happening? Why is my computer making that funky sound? That's weird. I'm gonna have to do that over. There we go. Holy moly. Alright, sold. It'll kind of look like as if you were floating. How in the world do you do that? I'll show you. You want to learn? I'll show you. I will absolutely show you. Okay, so first let me get prepared again. It does. It looks awesome. Okay, so you get something small that you'll be able to place on the floor. Whether it's a plushie or a little vase of flowers or something. And then you get your wallpaper. Remember what slot your wallpaper's in. Okay? So I have to do this floor anyway, so I will show you. Does it work with any object? Okay. the method I used to put on the floor, does it work on like the toilet? No. Wallpaper can be put on the floor. It cannot be put like tinting or skin or anything like that on stuff like that. As far as I am aware. Now, I could certainly try it for science, but as far as I'm aware, no. Alright, so. I don't know. I don't know. I am on... No, I mean the object you replace the wallpaper with. Okay, so as I said, it has to be something small that can be placed on the floor. It could be a plushie, it could be a flower vase. You know, you're not going to want to use like a bed or a big chair or, you know, just something small that can be placed on the floor, just like I said. So you're going to take said small object, you place it on the floor, right? You pick it up. Now, I'm on an Xbox controller. So, but I'm on PC, but this is an Xbox controller I'm doing this with. But I also have a mouse. The mouse is essential for the next part. Alright, so you grab a hold of your little object, right? You see how grabbing like a giant piece of furniture... Hold on. You see how grabbing a giant piece of furniture might infringe on you seeing what you're doing. So you're gonna go until you see something is in the way. You see that there? It says something is in the way. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my mouse. You remember what slot your wallpaper's in? It's in slot number 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the left click of my mouse and the number 2 together. Now make sure that your inventory, hold on, your inventory, make sure that that is showing. If it's on a different inventory, it's not going to work. Yay, you got a plushie! Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so make sure you're on the inventory bar where your wallpaper is, okay? Then you're gonna grab this until it says something is in the way. Then you're gonna left click your mouse and you're gonna hit the number 2. See that? You come in here and you get plushies. That is awesome. I'm very glad. Alright, so hit 2 and left click at the same time. Now, it doesn't always work the first try. You might have to hit escape, pick up your little item, and try it again. But that's how you do it. And it looks like it's flowing this way too. And it looks like it's flowing up the walls. And now I have my shower. Oh, whoops. I have to do that wall. How cool is that? Why are you crying, Anna? Don't cry. What's wrong? I need a drink. Hydrate the stream. I'm on PS5. Don't think it works. Yeah, I don't know without a mouse and keyboard how that could work. There might be a YouTube video on it. Yeah, PC. Like I said, I'm on an Xbox controller, so I could do most of it with the controller. But when it comes to placing, you have to do left click on the mouse and the number slot the wallpaper is in. Does anybody need me to do it again? To show you again? Do I have peak or repo? No, I do not. Peak makes me extremely motion sick, and I have not gotten repo or tried it. No. That's actually this method here is called flicking. Yeah, peak the way it's designed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it makes me really motion sick. So, that's what I've heard. I don't know. I'll have to see. I have heard it's fun though. Flicking is also the method I use to get this archway into the doorway. This stuff never works for you? Are you on PC, Ezreal? Yes, you are? Okay. Okay, are you left clicking the mouse and hitting number 4 at the same time? And as I said a few moments ago, sometimes it doesn't work the first time. Sometimes you have to start the process all over again and try again. Sometimes it takes several tries. So don't give up. Keep trying. Azrael, I will be happy to go over it with you again. Just give me 1 second. You tried 10 times? I don't know what the problem is then. Are you trying to put wallpaper on the floor? 'Cause you can put even roofing on the floor if you wanted to. But okay. So, Azrael, you ready? I'm going to show you one more time. All right? Step by step, slowly. You put your little object on the floor, wherever whatever room you're going to do it. We'll just use this one as an example. Okay? What you're going to do is you're going to grab it. You're not going to have it placed, okay? It's going to be free moving. Just pick it up like you're going to move it. Don't place it. All right? You're going to put it close to your feet until something is in the way. All right? Then the next thing you're going to do is left mouse and whatever number slot you have the wallpaper in. That's it. If it doesn't work the first time, hit escape, back out, pick up the planter again so that it's back in your inventory. Make sure that you have to make sure that the item, the object, and this are in the, the same, so you can see them both. You saw it flash? Left mouse. Left click, mouse. You gonna try again? Good. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. But that's it. That's all there is to it. That actually looks really freaking cool in here. Yes. It has to say something in the way. If it says this is not a valid placement location, you have to move or scooch or whatever. It has to say something in the way. If it doesn't say anything, or it says not a valid placement location, you have to move around, scooch around until you get something in the way. See? Something in the way. See, over here, this is not a valid placement location. You see? It can't say that. But if you go a little further, if you scooch, where is it? Ha! It got lost. That's kind of funny. Yeah, something is in the way. It can't say this is not a valid placement. So yeah, it's the same exact method I used to get these, Hey, nice, Esther! Plushy, plushy, plushy! Congratulations! That's awesome. And you got 4 plushies so far today, Esther. That's awesome. I think I might actually leave this wallpaper on the floor in here. Since this is an Umbran room, it kind of fits, doesn't it? This is also Umbran wallpaper. This is that stamped wallpaper. Hey, Born, hey, you did it! Azrael, you did? That is so awesome! That is so awesome! I'm so happy for you. That's great. I'm so glad that it worked. That is awesome. Super stoked for you, Azrael. That's amazing. Okay. Like I say, I'm definitely happy to help, you know, if I can. It worked! Yay! That's awesome, Baron! That is awesome! Was that your first time too? 'Cause, hype-worthy. That is amazing. Look, doesn't it? It goes so well. That is cool. Instead of looking for the message, I moved the object in the location where I was standing. Yeah, I mean, usually you just put it down by your feet and it should pop up a message saying something in the way, but... Hi, Mander! How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. You're a magical teacher? Aww, Azrael, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. Okay. Let's see. I think this on the walls in here might be a little too much. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's actually really quite cool in this main area. Especially because it is all Umbran. And it flows this way. It kind of brings you this way. Brings you toward the hallway. Yeah, I think that is pretty cool. You think it's gorgeous? Yeah, it is really something. I love it. Oh, it doesn't look good. Azrael, I've tried it. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. This way it'll save you the trouble. It goes on in small little blocky sections instead of large like I would hope that it would. So here, let me... Whoop. Alright, that'll work. They're both in the same... See, it says not a valid placement location. That time it did not work the first time. So we try again. Yep. Sometimes you run into this. Sometimes. Sometimes it can be very temperamental. See? That time it worked. You just gotta try to have patience with it and stick with it. See? It's all very small and blocky. It doesn't, and some of it's one way, some of it's another way. No, not just all one piece. Yeah, it's like on strips. Yep, exactly. And they go all different ways, too. So this one is, you know, the kelp is going this way. This one, the kelp's going that way. And then it's reversed. It's like mirrored. It's weird. It looks kind of cool just for the design, but it doesn't look good as the fishy, moving fishy wallpaper. The book sideways thing? What do you mean? Book side... I figured that's what you meant. What... Do you mean putting an object sideways? I've done that once or twice. Yeah, I've done that once or twice. But it has not been in a while. So I think I am pretty rusty at that. But I can show you a simple way how to float things if you wanted to. This one is definitely giving a... There we go. Alright, all is right with her. Okay, so. This. What do you need for the floating? Usually like a little dessert plate or something. It depends. I got this plushie, and because this bird is always gone out of this nest, I decided to put the plushie here. So that it always looks like there's a bird home in the nest. And yep, the purple floor is the wallpaper. So Dessert plate. Floating birdie. Hey, cutie patootie. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright. Bird is back there. Now, what did I do with... Hi, Loon. I'm feeling a bit better after sleeping for most of the day. I've actually been lurking since the start of stream, but I fell asleep before I said hi. The pain meds make me a bit woozy. Yeah, I can imagine so. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I am very, very glad to hear that. Yes, get all the rest. Get all the rest you need. Okay, so let's see. This. And I think I have dessert plate. Also, whoop whoop, 25 stream streak! Thank you! That is quite the streak. I appreciate that. Let's see, furniture. Let's see if I have another gourmet dessert plate. I do. Let's see, what else? Esther got another plushie. Let's go. That is awesome. Okay. Let's see. What could I float? I think I have a plushie in here. Let's try a pumpkin. It's a pleasure. Aw, you're so sweet. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Okay, the important thing to remember about floating something is, generally speaking, you want the height of the chest or whatever you're using to climb on. You made stairs like me? Okay. So, like... I can't put that in there. Let me find some place that I could... Alright, so... Let me see something. Alright, so this is about the size of the chest. Right? That's a similar height, I guess. Might need a paver or something. Alright, so the important thing to remember about this. You don't necessarily need it this high. I made it that high when I did the bird thing, because the bird thing was that high. So you have to look at the height of, you know, whatever you want to float it to. Okay? So let's say we're gonna just put a pumpkin on top of the chest or something. One of these chests and maybe a paver would do. You're out for 30 minutes, going to drive. Okie dokie. Drive safe. Alright. So, first thing you can do, normally you want to put the plate as close to the object as you can. If you want the anchor, which is the plate, if you want it to be very close to the object, that's fine. If you want it to be further from the object so you could hide it better, you want to put it a little further back. So if I want it sitting on top of this chest, but I want the anchor hidden in here, I'm going to put it a little bit back from the chest. So maybe about here. And I'm going to place it. Hard place it. Then, oh, you might need to do your keybinds for this. Hold on. What I did, hold on. What I did, where is it? Settings, controls, general gameplay. Okay, that's for controller. Cooking mini. Hold on. Where is it? Wait, did it? Placement mode. Did it reset on me? I have a keybind set to V. So, no, not the, oh, key binding. Key binding, key binding. That's the one. Key binding. So, yeah, you scroll down. Okay, placement manipulation. V is how I do it. So, I didn't change anything, but. Alright, so. Again, you want to make sure that the object you want to place. You know, before we even get started, can I even put the pumpkin on this plate? Okay, I can. Alright, that's good. Alright, so the plate's on the floor. You place it where you want it to be, as far away from the object as you want. Pick it up. And don't hard place it. You want to put it up here. You want to hit the number on your keyboard where the item is. So the pumpkin is in number 2 slot. So I hit number 2. And then I'm going to hit V. And then comes the tricky part of trying to get the dessert plate. You know, I should have shown you with a bigger plate. Because you have to get the dessert plate. Wait. Nope. Will I be able to do it? You can see it under there. You can see it under there. Okay. You have to be able to grab it. That's the whole thing. And it's not high enough for me to be able to grab it. Dang it. Okay. Maybe from back here? No? Alright, let's try with something else. Look, it's actually floating. The dessert plate's floating. Alright, let's use something easier. Or we could do it higher. We could do it higher. Yeah, let me use a bigger plate. Actually, better yet, let me use a little bit of paver. Because if the paver lifts it up a little. We'll do that. Dessert plate is too hard for something that's really big. Well, much bigger than itself. Give me 1 second. The paver will lift up the pumpkin enough. You should be able to grab the paver. Hold on. Bear with me for a second. Alright, dessert plate, go over there. Food, go over there. Alright. Pavers and pumpkins. Let's put this one back. Alright. Chest. Now for this, let's see. You can pick what size. So pick a smaller size. Actually, we're going to do it this way. Put it here. Don't place it. Hit number 2 for the pumpkin to go on it. Yay, Esther! Alright, once it's placed, hit V. Alright, now you'll be able to grab that paver, put it down on the ground. And now you see, it floated. So you can hide the paver in here. It says something's in the way. Of course, between my worm thing and the gate, it says something in the way. Let me move this. You got 2 pins in a row? That's awesome. Why can't I... That's so weird. Alright, let's see if that works. Will it work through a fence? I don't know. We'll see. Is it not high enough? It may not be high enough. Okay, but that's the idea. You could even float it in a bush if you wanted to. I may not have made the pumpkin high enough to hover over the top. So that's why it's saying something in the way. You could always cancel place, I'm sure. But... River Shark? My goodness. Alright, so... yeah. The point is to be able to float it over whatever. Make sure it's the right height. Yeah, that was the problem. If I do it with another paver, we can try it with another paver. Hold on. Actually, I have pavers in my pocket. Ooh, that's actually an even better one. Icy! How are you? How you feeling? Yeah, I'm gonna show you one more time. I'm gonna show you one more time. No worries. Giant fin? My goodness. Okay. So, let me move it. Because the chest is showing this way, I'm going to do it facing this way. Yeah, that's a lot of plushies in a row there. definite hype. You want a plushie? Alright. So. Since I plan on putting the anchor in the garden area, I want it maybe about here, right? So that's the distance I'm going to put it from the chest over there. About here. So I'm going to hard place it first. So make sure it's on the ground. You're not moving it. It's on the ground. Then you're going to pick it up. Move it up here. I think it's in 2. Yes, it's in 2. Okay, move it, center it however you need to. Then hit V. Okay? Now what you're going to do is grab the paver that it's sitting on. I had it just a second ago. There. You grab the paver it's sitting on, and you put it on the floor. And now, it's floating. It's still saying something's in the way. I don't know if it's because of the fence or whatever, but you get the idea. You get the idea. So, yeah, you can float it over a bush. You know, you have to play around with it a little. But, yep, that's how to float something. And you can use these, or use it with some pavers, to get the exact height you need. But yeah. You think you got it? And now, as long as you can move that anchor wherever you want. You can have a little pumpkin floating over the... Yeah, you can put it wherever. And you can make it, like I said, you can make the anchor, you know, go underneath more. You can make it further away. Yeah. It all depends on when you put that initial one down. That's as far away as it's going to be from the item. So if I was to put it here first, and then put it up here, this from here to here is the distance it's going to be from each other. So not this small distance, it will be a very much larger distance. So take that into account. 3 stream streak, thank you so much for the streak. I really appreciate that. So yeah. Azrael, did you get that? Did you... Are you all set, or... Aw, thank you. Yes, you got it? Awesome! Awesome, awesome. That's amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That's amazing. No, that is not cancel placing. This is floating. This is what you call floating. Okay? I can show you an example of cancel placing. This is cancel placing. This is the bookshelf, and that is a small dresser. What's the difference? Because that's why I couldn't get the book thing. Okay. The book thing is a different... Yeah, it's a different type of cancel placing where you have to put it on a shelf and twist the thing and move the shelf and do... New Bar is really good at that. Me, I've only done it like once. So, I don't know. I don't remember how to do it exactly. But yeah, this is a floor cabinet, and this is a homestead bookshelf. And then I cancel placed the large dresser. Okay, the shelf part you got, but the shelf is part of... The shelf part I got, but the placing part I didn't. So, look, the wallpaper is back. I swear, this wall in this house, jeez. So you've got an industrial shelf. So you've got one of these set up? Is that what you're talking about? Gotcha. Yep. That is Nubar's territory for now. I don't recall how to do that off the top of my head. But this stuff I know how to do. This stuff I've done. This is just cancel placing. This is where you have to reload your plot and all of that. So yeah, there's flicking, there's cancel placing. Yeah, floating, sinking. There's a hype train? There's a hype train. Okay, so this is a floor cabinet and a bookshelf. This here is a dresser. This is a dresser. Floor cabinet, bookshelf. If you wanted to do it with the dresser to make it bigger, I don't see why you would, but if you wanted to do it with something a little bit bigger, like the dresser, I guess, maybe a small dresser instead of a large dresser. But yeah. I've done it at the beach house too. I made it with a small dresser instead of a floor cabinet. So this just kind of looks like a little hutch, and you know, wasn't going for anything big and extravagant. And then this over here, this is two items smooshed together. Hot-wired? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're having a combo thing happen. Holy moly. I think I've only seen a combo thing one other time. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, the alt grab. Yep, that's what this is, the alt grab. Hot wired. It's so sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. So you got your 2 pieces? All right. See, this is what it looks like separately. The biggest thing for this is you have to get your alignment right. Paying attention to the grid lines is the most important thing. Okay? The most... Oh my good... Holy moly! Holy... Oh my gosh! Holy cow, Hotwire, thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much! That's amazing! Super! Hi! Oh my goodness! You're more than welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness gracious. You're off to bed now, Esther? Good night. I hope you have good rest. I appreciate you coming by. Having you here has been awesome, so thank you. Oh my gosh. Hot wired. Okay. Alright. Alignment. Alright, so I take it that means you're watching. So, the alignment. How far out, which line from the, all the things. Take note. This, I think that should be in there. Okay, so this, move that out of the way. No, wait, that's not right. You need something small. It's not the other piece of furniture. Okay. I guess I'll have to use this. That's fine. I'll have to use this. Okay. So, you have like an object or something. Move this out of the way. Don't place it. Number 2. Hello? Oh, sorry. It's in number 1 slot. Okay. Number 1 slot. Alright. Once you hit number 1 slot, whatever your small object is, then hit escape. Then you're going to place this. And you're going to place it right where the other item was. Hard place it. Okay? Then when you reload the plot, this should be there. So let's reload the plot. We'll load Fairy Tale real quick. And then we'll reload the other one. How you doing, Super? Good morning. So as long as I did that right, they should both be... You're waking up? Yeah, see? It's back to how it should be. That first one might have been a little confusing. Do you need me to show you again, Azrael? I hope you rested well, Supa. I did respond to you in Discord. Anything small, just like with the wallpaper. Yeah, you know, I was working on the redeem. I have a couple new redeems today. I have a new bits redeem too, but I don't generally advertise those. If anybody is interested, that's in the about section, but I don't typically advertise those. But the channel point ones, yeah. I have 2 new redeems. I don't know if the Christmassy one can be redeemed again yet, but so alright, I will take this apart, Azrael, and I will show you again. So have your pieces of furniture out, right? Put your furniture where you want it, okay? Watch the alignment on the floor and everything else. So you're going to pick this up, like you're going to move it, right? Move it out of the way. Whatever slot your little item is in, hit that number button. Mine are those. So when you hit that and it shows up, hit escape. Okay? Then you move this where your other piece of furniture was. Pay attention to the lines on the floor and hard place it. Boop, put it down. You'll know it's hard placed when you hear that settling sound. Alright? Now, don't do anything with that. This is when you reload your plot. You reload your plot, and when you come back, Soup is taking notes. You're too cute. Alright. Let's go back to the Nevermore Inn. Alright. And see? Now it's together. Oh, it's in my about section. I have yeah, I wanted to. All right, one thing at a time. In the about section. These, yeah, because they're about the same width, but the floor cabinet is it's just a little bit wide, like it's, you know, it works really good. It just looks like a cabinet underneath some shelves. So I think it works really well. And then of course you've got, these are the dressers, but the stoves are inside. But of course from the side, you know, you can see that. But if you have them in a little nook or whatever, you'd never be able to tell. From the front, you'd never be able to tell. Only you would know. Yeah. So I've shown you flicking, I've shown you floating, and now cancel placement. Just a little. Either that or, you know, somebody let Wolverine have a try. Either way. Alright, Azrael, how did it come out? Have you done it yet, or you still working on it? Got my little knife thing. Good to give Wolverine an outlet? Yes, absolutely. See, when I bring the bookshelf over, I hit the 1 and it switches to the small item in my inventory. Okay, we will try with some fresh items. What furniture do I have? Let's see. We'll try it with this. Alright, let's go over here. This is like a more wide open area. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to the lines on the floor. Gonna have the items, you know, next to each other, nearby, whatever. You have your little item ready to go. So I want to put this where this is. Alright. So I'm going to grab this. Actually, let me take note. What would be the center point? Right about there. So 1.5 squares back, maybe? Maybe not even. 1 square back? Alright, 1 square back. Alright. You pick up the item. You just move out of the way. I hit number 1. Then escape to make the item go away. Then you pick this up. You move it. You hard place it. Okay? Then you reload. You could just leave the plot and come back. You don't have to, you know, go through the fuss of reloading. I find it usually faster. Okay? So now it looks like you have a nice little flower thing on your table. Obviously there's something underneath. So if you had other things covering it, like flowers underneath or around it, it would hide that. So pretty. Now, something to note when you're doing cancel placing. When you're doing cancel placing, make sure it's where you want the item to be. Because you cannot move it. It's, you move one or the other, you can't move both. So make sure it's wherever you want it to be, like forever. Did that second demonstration help you at all, Azrael? Did maybe simplify it, hopefully? Trying it? Okay. So yeah, this is odd. It doesn't want to go over the table. Thank you for the snow, JP Nonsense. I appreciate it. Everybody here knows that I've been asking for snow and wanting some snow. See, you could put it over this chest. So, I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't going over the other one. But, well, that I understand because... Oh, that's funky. That is funky. Okay. So, just one more time. You have your items next to each other. None of the items that are being placed are in your pocket. They're both out. So you grab... This is the item that will be in the spot you want the whole shebang to be in. So this will move over to here. It was barely lined up, but it worked? Yeah, that's what the floor grids are amazing for. I'm so glad it worked, though. I'm very, very glad I could help you with that. But yeah, the grids on the floor, invaluable. Yay! So yeah, this item will be where you want both of the items. This is the item that will be moved. Hey, you got a plushie! That's fine, at least I did it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. I am so, so glad. And plushie, 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 plushie! I am so, so glad that I could help you with that, Azrael. So yeah, you want to move this over to here, but, you know. So this, pick it up. Whatever item slot number it's in, 1. Escape. Over here. Put it where you predetermined the lines need to be. And then you could either leave your plot and come back, or load another plot and load this one back in. But yeah, that's it. This is going to mean so much to my decorating. I really appreciate you taking the time for helping me. It's no trouble. I'm really glad that I could help you, Azrael. So you learned 3 new things today. That's amazing. Look at that. Yeah, you learned 3 new things today. You learned floating, you learned flicking, and you learned cancel placement. That's awesome. All within, what, an hour? Maybe? Maybe a little less? But yeah, You're welcome. Alright, let's check on what's going on over here. Are these ready to... Oh, hallelujah. Okay, so in the ones in the About section, you have to manually type in cheer whatever number with no space, and that should do it. T-Bong tried to help me, but it was a bit stressful because I kept telling him it wasn't working. All he kept saying was, it's gonna work. I was getting too stressed. Yeah, that happens. It can happen. It can be pretty stressful when you're trying to learn. And, you know, me personally, I need to learn you know, a kind of specific way for myself. So I definitely get being stressed. But that's why I was trying to speak very plainly and clearly and show you slowly, step by step, because not everybody learns the same, you know. I learn visually and by doing, so that's how I explain things, you know. Thank you, because I never would have figured that out. Yeah, just the regular, the bits, if you just go in there and click, if you click on the bits thing, and the cheer thing, and it opens it up. Oh, you see, it won't let me. It says you cannot cheer in your own channel. I totally appreciated his help, but with you, you're just calmer at how you explain it. Yes! He was like, oh, so you do this, and bam, so I was like, try it. Yeah, I understand. And, you know, that's why I call him, the living wiki, for this game. And then Nubar kind of coined the phrase Bongpedia, because that's kind of what it's like. He knows an awful lot. But yeah, you know, a lot of people are asking him for help, and he's trying to do all these different things. So yeah, a lot of times he does explain things a little fast, but he'll usually go back to it. But, you know, I get stressed, like, trying to take up too much time, you know? So I definitely can understand how you're feeling. But yeah, I don't mind taking the time, and I am typically a very calm, laid back person. I do have quite a lot of patience, so if things aren't working out, I may get a little frustrated, but, you know, I try not to give up. I try to just take a deep breath and, you know, maybe have it explained to me again. And I've had Nubar write in chat instructions on how for me to do things. You know, just back and forth asking questions and stuff, and I've been able to do stuff. And it's crazy because, yeah, I learn visually, and with hands-on. So he's great, but he sometimes he's forgetting that you don't know what he's doing. But thank you again. Yeah, for a very, very, very beginner, I think a slow and, you know, easy explanation can definitely help. But yeah, he's amazing at what he does. He's absolutely amazing. Um, but yeah, sometimes sometimes you just need somebody else to explain it slightly differently for it to click, you know? I've had that, where I've had one person be like, oh yeah, this is how you do it, blah blah blah. And I'm like, what? And then I have somebody else just change the verbiage around, or change, you know, how they tell me. And I'm like, oh crap. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. It's crazy. All of a sudden, the light bulb will come on, you know? Sometimes you just need somebody to explain it just a little differently. Aw, Azrael, I'm so glad that I could help you. I can't just watch, I have to do it at the same time to really get it. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I need, sometimes, like I said, I need different people to explain it to me. You know, not everybody understands one way, but sometimes if you just change it around a little, it'll click. Glitch building in No Man's Sky is frustrating, too. It took me forever to get the wire glitch to work. You have to time some button presses just right. I had no idea there was glitch building in No Man's Sky. I've never played it. That's crazy. Yeah, Bong is fantastic. Bong is great. Um, you know, he knows more than probably anybody on this planet. At least that I've seen about this game. And the maths and the science and everything else. Um, but yeah, sometimes you just need somebody to explain it and show you a little bit differently. So I am glad that I could be that person for you, Azrael. I am really, really glad. Okay. Ooh, I only have one stone brick left in there. 'Cause I have been busy making stone floors and walls. You want a Pokemon? Oh! Oh! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. An Aurorus! Woo! That's a bunch of stone? Yeah! He is amazing. After like 7 of streaming, he took like 3 hours to go person by person and help them all with their questions. And we all got to learn. Yeah, exactly. He's amazing. You know? And how he explains things works for a lot of people. It doesn't always work for me. You know? Doesn't always work for everybody. And that's okay. Everybody learns, you know, slightly differently. And yeah. Sometimes you just need it explained a different way for it to click. That's all. There's nothing wrong with the way you learn, or there's nothing wrong with the way he explains it. Just the way your brain interprets it. Sometimes you just need it to be changed around a little. That's all. Yay! Nice catch! Very cool. 3 of us got that one. Very nice. Okay, so all of that is, let me go feed my monster. I haven't gotten to Bahari yet. Alright, let me put this stuff away. Be back later, morning stuff, then groceries. Okie dokie, super. I'll see you in a little bit. Well, I'm gonna go for a bit. My church service starting 10 minutes on Zoom. If you're still here when it's done, I'll be back. Okie dokie. Alrighty, I'll probably still be here. Not gonna lie. What a day. And you're back? What a day, huh, Tony? What's going on? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually... KK, you know you will be. Back soon. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Anna. Alright. You know what, though? I am feeling the need for a bio break and a little snack. So I think I will take a stretch break. Oh, I was teaching some glitching techniques. We did flicking, which I think you saw. Oh, and if Icy is still here, I will say very fast healing. Um, I was gonna do that. Thank you. Everybody's a witness, though. I said it before it was redeemed. I think you might have been here for the wallpaper flicking onto the floor. But then I did floating, and then I did cancel placing. All right. Yeah, I am gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a little snack. Gonna gummies full. Jeez. Little snack break, little bio break, and yeah, but I'll get the maze on for you guys. Very festive for this time of year. All right, let's see. All right. Don't tell him I said that. All right, this is the maze. There are the instructions. All right, good luck, everybody. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Here we are. How are we doing with the maze? Like every once in a while, you see this shadow of a man with a sleigh. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's find out. How did everybody do? Oop, as soon as I click on the right thing. Alright. What do we have here? We have Anna in first place with 295 points. Luna Nevermore in second place with 165 points. Amanda Panda tied with Luna Nevermore for second place at 165 points. Right on. Twinsies. Azrael in technically third place with 126 points. And then we've got JP Nonsense with 115, Forest Zelda with 90, Cutie Patootie with 60, and Hot Wired with 40. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Alright. Very, very cool. And my controller's off. Alright, there we go. Porygon 2. I'm not really a fan of the Porygons, but... Alright, so Bahari. Bahari it is. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hotwired, where did you get the ugly sweater badge? That's kind of funny. Welcome back from the bio break. Yes. Where did the ugly sweater one come from? Sharing festive clips during the holiday hoopla. Wait, is that still going on? You shared a clip, apparently. Is that still going on? The holiday hoopla? Well, I clicked on the... You can click on the badge. You click on the badge and it says ugly sweater. This badge was earned for sharing festive clips during Holiday Hoopla 2025. Let's see. Alright. December 1st through 12th. Okay, so it's still going. Wait. Yeah, Twitch. Okay, good. Still have time. December 1st and 12th. Yep, Holiday Hoopla, December 1st through 12th. Apparently sharing a clip or something gets you that badge. That's what it says, so I have no idea. If you didn't do that, I have no idea how you got it, but that's what it says. Aw, that's a cute emote. Homer Simpson with the heart. That's cute. Alright. Let us look for more iron. I'm gonna try to find some iron today. And if any hunting opportunities arise, I will, of course, fire arrows at them. But primarily, we're looking for iron. You love it too? Aw, Anna, thank you for the streak. That's amazing. I appreciate you. Just like with the snowman. I didn't do anything to unlock it, but I still unlocked it somehow. Yeah, that's a head scratcher for me too, cause I don't know how I got that. Well, it's either a different server or that Cernuk that was stuck is not stuck anymore. Okay. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. Look at what the heck kind of stance is this? What the heck kind of wannabe levitating ballet pose is that? What in the heck? Why am I standing like that? Maybe that stance is just more secure for firing arrows. I don't know. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, hello. Since it was right there, you know? Oh, jeez. They're just coming at me in this game. Yeah, I was ready to go. Alright. Iron. I don't need any more stone currently. But I do need more iron. So. They trying to keep you busy? Yeah. I guess so. Alright. You guys make it too easy. Oh, okay. As I say that, he dots to the right. And I lose him. He's probably just around the corner, though. Now that's very close. That's what I thought I had before. But it was just from the... Hey, stud! It's stud. That's cool. Oh. Where am I? C5. There we go. Alright. Holy moly. Did you see that? My arrow curved. What the heck is my arrow curved? Alright. There's some kind of Twilight Zone something or other going on in here. My arrows were... You know, the ocean is supposed to wave. Arrows are not. What, really? What the? Alright, now it's hitting ground. It's just curving right down into the floor. This is so weird. I don't know why that's a thing in this game. I really don't. Next time my arrow goes super curved like that, I'm gonna have to take a clip. And somehow submit it to SE6. So I could be like, hey, would you mind making your arrows go straight instead of curved? I'd appreciate it. Okay, thanks. They usually go straight if you're right in front of an animal. I know, Anna. Holy moly. But as soon as you start getting any kind of distance, your arrows will go right into trees, they'll go right into the ground. It's wild. I have no idea why that happens. Oh, what are my weeklies, by the way? Let me see. What do I have? That's cooking. Catch. I did catch. Oh, okay. I completed all of that. Well, there goes that. That's fine. I'm apparently on the ball this week. Those are usually a 3-shot kill. I don't really think I need any more sweet leaf right now. Alright, that's just stone. There's a flow tree over there. I definitely am in need of flow wood. Isn't that gingerbread cookie the cutest? Oh my goodness. My screen transition. I did Christmas cookies. If you do the cookie redeem, it's now Christmas cookies instead of regular chocolate chip. And then I have that emote. So there's gingerbread cookies all around. And the disco... I hope I get to see a disco deer. And the little Santa bongo cat. Let's see if anybody will come help me. Wait, where the heck am I? I am B3. Oops. I'm going through it. I have to press it. So it's still the Cookie Monster sound, but it's Christmas cookies. I love it. I wonder if anybody's around to help. She's just literally going through all the emotes. Oh my goodness. I'll give people a minute. I love that kid plushie. All right. I can still hunt from up here. I don't think anybody's coming. That's alright. Oh, maybe somebody is. Maybe somebody is. Yay! Somebody came to help! Well, hopefully not 2 hours later. Thank you! That's awesome. Yay! Have a wonderful day. Gotta go get chores done. Bye, everybody. Bye, Amanda. I hope your chores go well. I appreciate you. This is a small goal. 63. Oh, we've got a dungeon! Exclamation point, join and get in. Okay. It's fled, it's been notated. I was about to leave, but my son saw the Pokemon. Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, Whiscash! Alright, I'll get in on that. Not too terrible. Wow. Rude. Pokemon game being rude today. I see how it is. Not one of us. None of us. It's rigged. I mean, yeah, it could be. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna wave this in front of your face, but just kidding. None of you get it. So rude. Oh. I can never catch one after the first day. Aww. Oh, hey. Iron. And a garnet. Oh, look at that. Heat root. I have to climb up here anyway. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let me climb to the top and I will take a drink. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we've got another dungeon. Exclamation point, join and get you in. Oh, that's a regular cicada. Thanks for the lurk, Manda. I appreciate it. And again, I hope your chores go well. Let's examine while we're... Ooh, is that iron down there? No, it's just a shadow. I've been bamboozled. It was just a shadow. There was no iron. Dang. Alright. Hello? Oh, man. Thank you. Happy to be here with you all. Aww. Okay. What the heck? Climb! Oh, my goodness. That's just regular stone. Although you can get You can get gems out of there. Hey Divine, welcome in. How are you? Getting your dessert of the day? Pecan pie. Yum yum. I do love a good pecan pie. Oh, speaking of desserts, if anybody has a favorite dessert, I was thinking about making a poll or something, or giving people a place to write down. If you have any desserts that you would like to see in the daily dessert list, you could tell me, or write it down, or something. We'll figure it out. And I will check it against the list that I have, and if it's not there already, I can add it. So if you have a favorite dessert from when you were a kid, doesn't matter if it's regional from another country, I don't care. If it's something that you had as a kid, and or something that your nana made, or whatever it is, you can let me know. Flan, I think flan is on there, but I can double check. Peanut butter fudge, churro cheesecake. Churros are amazing. Making me hungry. Churro cheesecake. Nice. Churros in general, yeah. Alright, let's climb up here. I should probably eat more focused food. Yes, it is, especially the ones with flavors in between. Yeah. I haven't been able to have churros in a while because allergic to wheat. But I remember what they were like. And they are so yummy. You're just excited. You're excited about the churros. And rightfully so. They're exciting. They're exciting to talk about. Look, look, look. Look, look. Look, you see it? I had a lift. Look, look. 12 o'clock. You are? Exclamation point disco. Magic. Oh my goodness. This is my favorite. This is my favorite to go after. Wait, I have the right arrows on, right? Okay, good. How did that second one miss? I would really like to know. That second one should... That's a magic Mugen! Oh my goodness, I'm just tripping over magic creatures. What, really? Okay. Oh man, he went up around the corner. Alright. That third shot, I definitely messed that one up. Looking around the Christmas tree, Christmas party. Alright. Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Hunting is now level 130.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, that was awesome. completely sidetracked me. There was a magic Muujin I pretty much tripped over on the way to get the disco deer. I have no idea what tree that went up. I have no clue. It was back here somewhere. I don't know. It don't matter. I need to find some iron. That's kind of why I'm out here. But disco deer pretty much trumps 98% of anything else. Well, 99. It trumps 99% of stuff. I would have liked a shot at that magic Muujin. But maybe I'll see another one. But I really do need to find iron. So, I'm glad in that video for the update, the dev did say, or whoever that guy was, I can't remember right now. Whoever the dude was talking in the video was talking about the front window of Tamala's place. That big glass one. They're working on that for us. They are working on giving us that window. And making the stuff a little easy to put together. According to what they said. So, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, yep. Yep, they are working on that giant front window for us. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for that. Look at that, what the... How the... Alright. How did that miss? Got him! Through the bush. I couldn't even see him. That's funny. Magic bag? Yeah. Even the animals know how to float in this game. They know how to glitch and float. Come on, give me another plushie. I need a plushie of the original one. Another one. Actually, I would like 2 more. Because I don't have any on the ground. I have 1 of that kind of plushie. And it's in a tree. Also, I don't know if you all saw the video or not, but they are not this update, but maybe the next one. They're already working on the plushie for the fairy mantis. So that's cool. New plushie. Yeah, I cannot wait for that. Those things are going to be hunted to extinction, let me tell you. Why am I just not seeing very much iron? What is the deal with that? Maybe I'm gonna have to go to Southern Bahari. I'm just not seeing hardly any. Wait, is that gold? That is gold. Oh, a Nidoran male. Where am I? E3. You're so done with Pokemon? Why? What's going on? Says you don't have that ball. Okay, so you have to buy Pokeballs in order to use them. So what you can do is do exclamation Pokeball, the number you want to buy. Here, you know what? This explains everything. Ignore that it says that command doesn't work. So that's how you buy you buy exclamation Pokeball, the amount you want, and then the type of ball you want. Or alternatively, you could do there should be, if you hover over the screen, like if you hover over the screen, the stream screen on mobile, there should be a little icon of the Pokemon community game. Or if you on computer, in the About section, there's a panel. And you could go to the shop, you could see your Pokédex, and you can purchase them that way. Or you could type in the command, exclamation, Pokeball, space, number you want, space, type of ball you want. And that should get you some Pokeballs. But yeah, you need to buy the Pokeballs, and you earn money from the Pokemon community game. Just every like 15 minutes, I think you earn money. Just sitting, being active in a chat that's got the Pokemon community game running. So yeah, every 15 minutes you earn money, and that's the money that you use to buy Pokeballs. So if you already have a trainer pass, then your next step would be... Yeah, you have to go to the Discord for that. Your next step would be buying Pokeballs. If you're on PC, go to my About section. There's a Pokemon community game panel. Oh! Alright, that was a good shot. 71 meters. That was pretty good. You'll see the panel, which is how I usually do it. But with the panel, you can see how much money you have. You can go into the shop, what kind of Pokeballs are available. And then make your purchase that way. And you can purchase multiple at a time also through that panel. But yeah, just through commands to buy them, it would have to be exclamation Pokeball.
Hey!
And the number of Pokeballs you want, and then the type of Pokeball. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to Southern Bahari, cause go. Pokeball. Okay, so you bought 5 regular Pokeballs. Hey, Mahocula, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Uh-oh. There you go. Now you have some great balls. Best buy 10 at a time as you get a free Premier Ball that way. Oh, is that how you get the Premier Balls? Nice. Yeah, the Poke Daily. Oh, magic, magic, magic. The Poke Daily, you have to do through their Discord. You go into that specific channel in their Discord and just do like Poke Daily, exclamation point Poke Daily, or something like that in that channel. And yeah, you'll get a daily reward of whatever. Oh man, I almost took him out in one go. Look, there's another magic one. I keep tripping over these magic ones. Oh, I got him! 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 I got him before he got into the tree. Now I gotta go hunt down that deer. But I didn't want that Muujin to go away either. Hold on, I gotta get my loot from over here. All this time and still so many missing. Like from the Pokédex? Yeah. I find it interesting when they get bugged like that. And yes, that pun was completely intentional. Okay, holy moly. Aw, that's awesome. Thank you, Mahocula. Alright, I gotta go track down this disco deer. It was like within an inch of its existence when I was running right into the Muujin. So I decided to get the Muujin because once the Muujin gets into a tree, then it gets into a whole thing of cutting down the tree and chasing it all around. And so I already lost one that way today. Let's see, where is it? Oh shoot, I still have the other arrows. Hey Star Discovery, welcome in. Look at you on a 15 stream streak, nice. I appreciate that, thank you. Alright. Where did it go? It could have run down this way. I have seen them down here before. Rarely, but I have seen them. Especially if they're glitch running and they bypass all this other stuff. I really hope I haven't lost it forever. Right, that's a Muujin. I don't see it. Oh, that would be it. That would be it. That's the disco deer. Because I had it to within like one arrow See? Told you. Got him. Nice teamwork there. It said I didn't have it connected and said to use exclamation point enter. So it did not work. Oh well. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Are you talking about in the Discord? In their Discord? Or what are you talking about? So you have to connect it to here? Yeah, in the Discord? I don't know. I just do it in their Discord. Have to do exclamation point connect. I'm pretty sure I'm already connected. Because that's not doing anything. Pretty sure I'm already connected. I am in their Discord. And I just go into the channel when I remember. And I do the Poke Daily. Running back and forth across this little river. Starred. Cool. Okay. What the? Gotcha. Alright. And you can see where I am, so I'm gonna say it. Since I'm at the beach, I'm gonna try to find the loot pile. And work my way down to Southern Bahari because I'm just not finding very much iron. Oh, here's a loot pile. Okay, H3. Okay. Hey, it was one sweet leaf. I don't know, is this person trying to follow me? I don't really know why they're trying to follow me. But I am getting, I need to find dragon's beard and oysters. Is that an oyster? Nope, that's a shell. But if you pick up the shells, you pick up the spawns, they should help new spawns of oysters and such happen. Okay. climb up here, see what I could see. A wild Jinx! Jinx is like... I call it the opera singer Pokemon. Because Jinx looks like an opera singer. You know, one of those old, with the women with the horned helmets, the Brunhilde type, you know? The crazy looking costume. Wow, not finding... Nothing. I'm not even really finding oysters. Wait, I need that spine shell crab too, don't I? I think that's that purple one. That's just a shell. Hey, nice catch. You got a shiny. Hotwired, you got a shiny. And not for nothing, but the shiny of that Pokemon looks pretty cool. Nice catch all around, but Hotwired, you got a shiny. Holy schmoly. Indeed. Holy schmoly indeed. Yeah. Yeah. I like it much better than the OG. I like the shiny better. It's like pink and purple and stuff. It's cool. I have one or two shinies in Pogo of Jinx. Wow, Dragon's Beard is like non-existent right now. What is the deal? You don't think you have a shiny one? Oh, look, look, look. There's some. My supply got serious dent in it. So I need to get my Dragon's Beard Pete numbers back up. Which is hard to do when you can't find it. And you don't want to buy it. Which I don't. But there's one up top. I'm going to grab that one. I really do not like when they force your glider open. I just went to go jump off of that, the glider popped out immediately. That messes me up a lot. That's why I don't do the tower. That's why I stopped doing the tower. Every single time I tried to make this one jump, it kept making my glider open and messing me up. Every single time. So I was like, you know what the definition of insanity is? Yeah, this. Bye! Let me clear this real quick. Because when I go around the other way... Ooh! You're a spine shell, aren't you? I think. Yep, you're a spine shell. Hey, Wiz Cryptic, how you doing? Welcome in. And I also hope you are having a lovely time zone, wherever it is in the world you may be. I am doing good, thank you very much for asking. I am on the hunt for oysters and dragon's beard, peat moss, and I already got the loot pile, so that's good. Anything else that I can find. And try not to drown in the process. Which happens a lot in these shallows where you think you are safe. And all of a sudden there's a deeper part of the water and next thing you know, boom, dead. Drown. I need Palia to increase the cap to 5,000. You're good and bad? Well, I hope the bad goes away. Only good stuff's to remain. Or at least make the bad stuff not as bad. At the very least. But hopefully make the bad go away. I know we all definitely have days like that, where it's just like, ugh. I built a huge castle, and for the most part, the castle itself is basically done. Except it's empty, and I'm at 34. Oh no! Oh no. That is actually, yeah, that is something I have to consider. Because on one of my plots, I have been making stone walls and stone floors with the intention of building a castle. And I have to keep that in mind so that my creative side doesn't get away with the logic side of keep it under this amount of items, you know? So right now I'm still making materials for it. I haven't actually started yet. I'm still formulating the idea of what I want it to look like. So... Oh, you see? You see? In shallow water, they still make you drown. That's kind of wild. Alright, stay in... Alright. Why do they put things in the water here and then be like, come get them? Come get them. They're like little sirens in the water. Come pick me up. And you go in the water thinking you're safe because it's so shallow. And the next thing you know, you drown. That's pretty wild. I don't know why they did that. in this game. Uh, kind of crazy. So that's pretty much the end of the opportunity for the dragon's beard. I'm gonna go look down over here real quick. See what I can find, if anything. Shell. Which doesn't help. Oh. You can hear that growling. It would be nice to get Castle Homeline to go with the Rapunzel theme. Right? That's exactly where I'm going to build my castle, Stara. That is exactly the plot that I'm going to build my castle on. Is the fairy tale plot. And it would be amazing if you could do, you know, the towers. Like, you know, it like, kind of like equivalent of a chimney. You would have to place it. Or something like that. Or give us rounded something to work with. It's over here growling and stuff. That's the only way. Look, that's hidden. That is hidden as heck. If I hadn't heard that, I'd have had no idea that was in there unless I went like this. I'm glad I decided to look more thoroughly over here though. Because I couldn't see anything from up high. No, don't. Urgh. Goodness gracious. This game. Alright, well, I don't see anything else. So I guess I will continue the quest for iron. I hear it, where is it? I couldn't even see that, it was invisible. That's crazy. Alright, off to find the iron. Hopefully I'll be able to find some. Still I've got no clue why Alexa does that at about 8 a.m. every day. I keep saying I have to go into the app and see. What the heck did I set up? What did I set up that's at 8 o'clock every day? I have no idea. I don't remember. Because nothing happens in my room, so I don't know. Maybe it's turning the porch lights off. I don't know. I'll have to look. I keep saying I'm going to look and then I forget. I'm gonna have to write myself a note or something. So no mushrooms over here, huh? Alright, well this is Cernok Alley, so... hopefully get something good. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. Look at that. Nobody caught a side duck? What? That's my fault for not looking. Thank you for the snow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Kalita. How you doing? Pets. I just realized the background of that menu has snowflakes. Oh, this menu? Wait, which menu? The pets one? Or, cause I have snow. Oh. I have snow on my stream. Oh, these snowflakes. Okay. Yeah, these snowflakes. Okay. Yeah, cause I have snow going on stream, so I wasn't sure if that's what you were seeing. Okay. Alright, let's see. What am I going to send home? I got 18 fluid. That's not terrible. Got some more iron. Got some silk. Yep, that'll do it. I should probably also eat. Okay. My pet and I kind of match, huh? Cute. I think I am actually going to put the pet away, though. Pasta check? Okay. Alright. I will sit up, stretch my back and stuff. Alright. There we go. No more shrimp. Oh my goodness. Okay. What else did I just hit? And where did that animal go? Is that the one that... What just happened? I thought I heard an animal over here. So I'm shooting at this one over here. I missed a couple times, but then I thought I hit it. It kept running, but then all of a sudden there was a loot bag. And a sound that I hit it. So, not really sure what just happened. But, I think I got it. go around the side, all incognito like. Oh look, iron. I've noticed it does that if I'm not quite in rendering distance from when it dies. Yeah, that is weird. Plushie! 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 Ooh. Didn't find any shrooms over there, but so far I see 3 over here.
Welcome to
4.
Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurers.
Different raid song today too.
Welcome inside.
Raiders!
Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore.
Mythical, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How was Palia? And please tell me how excited you are, or aren't, for the update. If you have a few minutes, I'd love to hear what she's got up to. If not, definitely go do your after stream care. Eat, drink, go to sleep if you need to. Completely understand either way. Hi, I'm just chilling. Same with stream, it's just a chill stream. That's good. Can't wait for Christmas stuff to come. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm super stoked. I don't know what the community grow a snowman thing. That's completely new idea for me. So we'll see, I guess, how that goes. But yeah, I am super duper excited to see. This is my very first Christmas holiday event in Palia, so very excited to see. Everything with snow on it. I'm so excited. Everybody that hangs out in here knows that I've been talking about not having snow and wanting to have snow and all the things. So yeah. I was told not allowed to have snow here, so that's the only snow I'm getting. That's what I was told. So, yeah. Thank you, Hotwire. Oh, there's gold up there. That's gold. So I have tried to sell as much as possible from my inventory and chest to get money and pay for Christmas stuff. Yeah, same. I haven't gone through... That's 2 golds. That is 2 gold. One right there. And one right there. That's crazy. Yeah, I still need to go through my inventory a little bit. I have been trying to be better about that, but right now I'm sitting at just under 400k. So that E10 gold flared. E10 small gold flared. There is, whoops. There's another gold nearby it. Yeah, little Frosty the snowman. Very cute. Mining is now level 37. Why is my mining? My mining is so much lower than my hunting and my fishing. Alright, so hopefully, if people see that flare, they'll be able to find this as well. And we're coming back from an ad break. Welcome back from ads. I better chill with the jumping up this cliff here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it. There's another gold over here. Holy moly. Well, if people are alerted to the area that there's gold, and I said there's other gold nearby, hopefully they'll find it all. Because if I flare over here, it's going to take away the flare over there. So, either way. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. At least there's some more iron over here. Going home, BRB, in like 40 minutes. Okie dokie. Drive safe. Oh, that is iron. Chin chow. More iron. Hey, this is turning out to be a lucky cliff edge here. Oh, now there's a mushroom down there. I don't feel like going all the way down there. For one mushroom. I guess I can chop this too. don't see anything else down there, so. Teddy bear 1234? No, not at this moment. Right now, I'm just running around getting resources. Not doing anything in particular. I have, but not at this moment. Trying to gather a bunch of resources. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. There's a little chopper down there. Oh, I flared it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. And walked right through it. That was so silly. Oh good, more iron. Gathering resources and stuff, getting ready for... Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. I should probably cut down more trees, but I have to get iron. Trees are easy. Iron is harder. Trees are just everywhere, of course. And I'm probably almost out of space in my inventory. Hotwire, did you actually go offline, or like did you maybe you fell asleep? I'm glad I'm not the only one who forgets they had a flare equipped. Yep, it happens. I usually try to be pretty good with remembering to swap it back before I put my bow away. But, yep, sometimes you just forget. Are you iron? Yep, you're iron. I definitely need iron. Hey, it's Thawed Aquamarine. Let's go. That's awesome. But welcome in, Debbie the Cat Lady. It's nice to have you. Boop, boop, boop. I swear that's right out of Super Mario Bros. You were kicked for inactivity? Get that silk. See any other iron around? I might go repair and sell. Oop. Because my inventory is extremely full. Are you iron? Nope, you are not. Alright. No reason to go into that house anymore. Guess I can get some more regular stone. Oh, a citrine. Nice. Let's see if there's... I technically have to get off anyways. I gotta get ready because I'll be leaving soon. I'll still be here though, but I may experience interruptions in bad signal areas when I'm in the vehicle. Well, okay, so you're driving somewhere, so that tells me you're switching over to mobile. Please be careful. Eyes on the road and all of that. Stream is absolutely secondary to safety while driving. It's fine. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Alright. I'm really shocked. Normally there's more iron. I'm just really not seeing a whole heck of a lot. Oh, look. Silk bug. Oh, jeez. Gotcha. That was just for jump scaring me like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks like some iron. I'll check down this little alleyway here. No, it's not technically it. I mean, it kind of is, but... What is that glowing right there? Oh, those are flowers? Oh, here's some more. Go. They didn't even flare it another. Okay. I will flare it, I guess. Alright. D8. That's, I would say that's medium gold. Wait, what the heck loot do I have over here? I can swear I picked everything up. The iron? Maybe. Looks like iron. Okay, good. How in the world Regular stone. That's iron. Ooh, another iron. Alright, now we're talking. I haven't come across any magic choppers. I was tripping over magic Mujin and deer a little while ago, but I have not come across any white choppers at all. I need to get another plushie of that. Because I had to. Now I have one. Looks like there might be iron on top of this cliff here. And there goes my inventory, yelling at me. Oh, there's some dungeons! Exclamation point, join, get in. Alright, so I am gonna go to the house, start dropping stuff off because I am very full. And then, sell and repair. Icy! You're back! How you feeling? Alright, so I'll eat the oysters. I could sell all the rest of this stuff. Obviously, not the plushie. There is a dungeon. I don't think it's too late yet. No, exclamation point, join if you'd like to get in. I forgot to check and see if I have 5-starred aquamarine, so I'll just leave that for now. Bluebells. So close. I'm at 394. You know, every time I see somebody with that, I dozed off. I ended up having to drive to the office for a few work things while I'm out. My ride bailed on me last minute, so I'm in pain. I'm not supposed to be driving. Wait, I thought you said your Jeep was totaled. And how in the world are you driving? I see, are you alright? Please be careful. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I just love these little ones. I think they're so cute. I want to try something with that. Might have those in storage or at the new place. End table. Might be able to build that. Little teapot. Oh, I never finished my thought. Every time I see somebody wearing that outfit, with the jacket part with the glowing cross on the back and stuff, I always think it's Newbar. I don't know. Something about everybody else, though. I think he definitely wears it better. Alright, let's put that there. Ah, I should have just given this crab when I was in town. Dang. Okay. Let me see. I do have 5. I absolutely do have 5. So I can sell this one. I only have 1 emerald. Wow. I'm not even sure if there's a where, like, to look for more of those. Like, where would that be? Alright. Who wanted the... Who wanted the crab again? I won't be able to give him another gift probably till tomorrow. Blueberry seeds, same deal with him. Aha! She wants it. Okay. I knew somebody did. Just could not remember who. Alright, so that's squid. Let me go check on... Alright, give me my apple seeds. Okay, 3. I was just talking about you a moment ago. See? Hi, new boy. How was work? That is crazy. I literally was just talking about you. Oh my gosh. That startled me. Jeez. Work was okay? The boy has a headache though? Oh. I'm sorry you have a headache. Well, you know, I always ask if you could play, but I completely understand if your head is saying no. I don't want your head to get worse. So that's done. That was you last night? Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've been dealing with that for a couple days. Let's see. I still think that's freaking hilarious. I was just talking about you, and you showed up. That's so funny. I think I already got from all of these today. Yeah. I normally only get them on big swings, like say from massive windstorm to massive rainstorm. Yeah, I get them for... I get them during all sorts, really. like any kind of pressure or like change in pressure in the air or any kind of change in weather pattern, I get headaches. I feel a lot of pressure in my head. So, yeah. Wait, I got more spicy pepper seeds, I swear. I swear. This thing is trying to tell me something. I keep getting spicy pepper seeds. Maybe it's just because it's fire and spicy. I don't know. Oh, I was doing a thing today. Professor Luna's class was in session. I have so many of those seeds. That box gives those 98% of times. Yeah, what's kind of odd is I'll get gold, I'll get fine arrows, I'll get dispel arrows. I'll even get like those slowdown arrows. I'll get gold, you know. It's But yeah, anytime I get seeds though, it is those spicy pepper seeds. I have a bunch of channel points. There's a bunch of rewards I've never tried. Oh. You got a tiger shark? That is an interesting Patronus. An earthworm. Yeah, if he feels generous, he drops some other stuff for me. All of the times it's spicy seeds and nothing else. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I did take a stretch break. I did absolutely took a stretch break. And I said it before it was redeemed. So I did it of my own volition. You already looked? Yeah, I said that I was gonna take a break. And then it was redeemed, so. But. Okay, I'm gonna do some iron. Some gold. Cookies! Oh my goodness, I missed you. Alright. Put this in here. Secret tunnel. Love that. Alright, so Got gold, and iron, and 2. Oh shoot, I just ran right through you. Hi. Oh my goodness. So, I did a thing today. Actually, I did a few things today. I taught a little class. It was awesome. I taught floating, I taught flicking, and I taught cancel placement. Professor Luna. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I taught. Oh, oh no no no, not master. I'm just pretty good at those 3 things. I don't know. Student has become a teacher, maybe. I wouldn't say master, but oh, I gotta show you. I did a thing inside. I think it looks really, really cool. But yeah, there was a few people. Azrael's in here. She was one of them. She just couldn't get it. So I demonstrated a few times each technique, and she got it for the first time. She got it, and she did it. And it was all kinds of hype, and it was amazing. So that was really cool. But yeah, I gotta show you what I did I did the bathroom. Oh, look, and I also did the pumpkin was one of the things I floated. Look in the bathroom. How crazy is that? Yeah, exactly. I took it slow, did it step by step, and yeah, showed a few times. This is the Essence wallpaper from the Elderwood. So I did it step by step. I explained every step as I went. And yeah, it turned out perfectly. It worked. It was good. It was really, really good. I was very, very glad I could help people. I kind of like it. And look, it flows this way. It flows straight into the shower. And flows up the wall. I don't know, it's crazy. It almost feels like taking a shower in space or something. 'Cause those little dots, they twinkle like stars. And that's what it reminds me of. Doesn't it look cool? I am glad, there's things on the floor to break it up a little, but I love it. The way it flows up the wall like that, the way the candlelight and stuff lights it up. Isn't it mesmerizing? You live here now? Okay. Whoop. You have to go now, Born? Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. I know, it's amazing. It looks so nice. Of course you're welcome to live here. That's not even a question. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's mesmerizing. It's really, really pretty to look at. It does kind of look like space a bit. Like deep space. So yeah, I was explaining, I put it on the floor and yeah, that was the beginning of class was in session today. Exclamation point join if you'd like to get in on the dungeon. I showed like how to do it on the floor. Yeah, I love it in here. I think it's pretty amazing. I gotta say. Cause I was like, I was looking at the store wallpaper with the subway tile. And I was like, I still am not in love with this wallpaper. So I went looking. I had a few. I hadn't tried this one yet anywhere. I had a few in my pocket. And I was like, let me see what this looks like. And I put it on the wall. And that was it. I didn't even bother with the other ones. I put the other ones away. I'm like, this is the wallpaper. This is absolutely the wallpaper. It looks really good with the purple curtains and the candles, the soft lighting. It's really peaceful. Really, really peaceful. But yeah, even the shower, it's almost like, yeah, like taking a shower in space or something. And I know it's a dark color, but it has movement. It has light in it, you know? It doesn't make the room feel small, really, because it looks like the vast vacuum of space, in a way. So, it looks like it goes on forever. Pretty cool. That's all. Yeah, even with that light off, with the candlelight on. It looks really good. But yeah, I think it looks really, really good. So what else did you get done today? Alright, well, besides teaching class and redoing the garden, and let's see, what else? Got some things for some people, like, worked on relationship stuff, but also I've been working on getting ingredients. I got some more fiber earlier chop down some trees. I just came back from trying to go get iron, but there was hardly any, which was disappointing. And, oh, I did some more stuff. I added some more stuff to the spa room today. So, yeah, I did the spa stuff and the garden, reworked the garden, and held class for about an hour. And, yeah, did a bunch of other running around and gathering stuff for people, talking to people and stuff. Did some fishing. Oh! Oh my gosh, guess what? I was in the Elderwood, and I got the starred flower that I needed. Like, so I made more slippers. It was pretty amazing, I gotta say. I went behind a tree, and there it was. The starred, you can see the sparkles coming off of it. So I made more slippers, one for every chaise. And I made the table, the tray, and everything on the tray. I made the table, wait, made the table. I made 2 tables, 2 trays, and all the stuff on 2 of the trays. Had to go keep getting materials and such like that. I was gonna make another one of these and put it in the bathroom, but I ran out of fiber. So yeah, there wasn't very many of those fiber bushes either, so I didn't get very much fiber while I was out. Only got just over 100, which not really enough. So I don't know exactly what we're gonna need. I did find out that I think it's one tree seed from each type of tree. So all 4 make one Christmas tree. So I only have 7 juniper. Yeah, I am very excited about the tinting. But honestly, if there's going to be any kind of building stuff with the bundles like there was last time, and we were scrambling around trying to get copper and stone and iron and wood and everything else, I would like to at least have that covered. The dying stuff can wait, you know? I'm just glad that we'll be able to walk up to an item and there will be like a menu, I guess. Probably in the edit mode. There'll be a menu, and if it could be tinted, you could tint it right there. You don't have to pick it up and move it anymore, which is good. So I'm excited for that. But, you know, that kind of thing is not, that's nice, but that could be done later. I am definitely more concerned with getting iron. See, I had more iron, and I didn't build any more fences. I had more iron, but when we got locked down in our plots, somebody had said that they didn't have enough material, so I gave them a bunch of iron, and so I'm kind of scrambling now to get some more iron back. But there really wasn't very many nodes when I was out. Oh, oh, guess what? Oh my gosh, guess what else I did today? Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice catch, nice catch. I forgot to tell you what else I did today. Since I never go into the temple when I'm playing with you because it makes me go in there by myself, since you were at work, I did it. Look, look, look. Look at the picture. Fishy. it! Yep. I was a busy little Luna today. Even Newbar sees a fish? Yeah. When Shane was like, oh, dragon. And I'm like, that's a fish. So, we were talking about that earlier in chat. You know, it's possible that they saw something like a whale. Yeah, that's what Shane said. It's possible that, you know, something like a whale, they may have thought, you know, might have been a dragon or something. But, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no dragon there. Not any way you cut it. I looked, now, I'm the type of person that could see faces in everything. Salad, trees, grass, clouds, flower arrangements. I could see faces in all of those things. But I was using that and I was looking and I'm like, no. I can't, no, no, no. Even backwards from the tail up, no, nope. I am not crazy. It's an actual thing, I'll have you know. Well, okay, so I am a little crazy. But I'm not crazy on that. That is an actual thing. But, yeah, that is not a dragon. That is a fish. A very, very large fish. But still. So yeah, that was my assessment also, is maybe they saw a whale and was like, oh, that's huge, you know? Like, oh, maybe that's a dragon. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is what Shane was saying. And so, yeah. But I got the fishy picture finally. I got it on the first cast. I was like, woo. So that was really cool. So yeah, busy little Luna today. And I got a few plushies. And oh my gosh, I got stuck. I got stuck in the trap of the bouncies. That was crazy. I had to unstuck myself from that. But other times I landed on top of the wood. I actually had to use the go to another plot trick. And then it was still happening at here, at the Nevermore Inn. So, yeah, it was weird. But I was gonna put the fishy up in the Emberborn area, but it just kind of clashed. It didn't look good on any of the walls. Yes, the house inspector is checking out all the paint, making sure all the nooks and crannies are painted. I'm sure. Hey Tony, welcome back. I don't know if you actually left or you were just lurking this whole time, but either way. Welcome back. Yeah, it all changes color. It is trippy. It is kind of trippy. I was looking at the hallway walls going, what? These are different colors. Then they started changing. You've been lurking? Nice. What else? Gummy still sleeping, typical Gummy. Well, it's still kind of early. So yeah, I did get a bunch of, oh, You know what else I did? You know what else I did? Well, yeah, I planted another tree. I made a whole mess of yeah, but it's a Sunday. If he doesn't have to get up, then why? You know? I made a bunch more. Wait, these still need water? Holy moly. I keep forgetting that these are new plants. I made a bunch of floors and walls for the castle. Get ready to tackle Mubar in 3, 2, 1. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Yeah, I've been making a lot of floors and walls. And he calls himself a gamer. I'm kidding, don't tell him. You guys are so silly to each other. That's funny. I think I got all these ones taken care of. Yeah. I need this last little tiny piece of fence. And it's done. It's done, finally. It's done. But I was really low on iron, and obviously it's not a high priority. So I haven't done it.
No, 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 no. No!
What? Oh, I'm gonna leave that open. I'm gonna leave that open. What, I just come back with an evil laugh? I'm gonna leave this open so I can access this. So I take it you got home okay? Either that or maybe I'll put another gate. I don't know. But I'm probably gonna leave it open. Right here. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to see. If it bothers me, then I might close it up and just jump over it if I have to. But look, it's all cleaned up. It's all reorganized. Isn't it pretty? It's all glowing and stuff. The blueberry bushes are gone. The tomato plants and stuff that was here are gone. It's so organized and pretty. I fried some more fish today too. Made some more glowworms. Made some more arrows. Bought some smoke bombs and stuff. Yeah, that's where I was looking. In the small fiber trees, yeah, that's where I was looking, but I didn't find very many. So I think I need to look. I think I need to go find some more. I don't know what Newbar feels like doing, but if you want to gather stuff with me, that would be fantastic. I just have to. I'm gonna put my plushie there. Oh my goodness. Water? Okay. He's got his axe. He's ready to go. That's the one. That's the one that you wear better. You heard me, didn't you? You heard me, didn't you? Alright. Oh, well. Because that's what I was just talking about. Just before you came in. I was literally talking about this. Because somebody else was wearing this. And I was like, every time I see this outfit, I think it's you. And I was like, you know, but Nubar wears it better. And then you came in like 2 minutes later. So that's funny. I will have a look, Stara. Got tired of only having one outfit, so I made save slots on my... I really like that outfit on you. I do think it looks really good. And it's good to see it again. Wait, did you not come with me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back and sensory overstimulated. Uh-oh. From the grocery store, wasn't it? Yep, grocery store. I knew it. Dawn grocery stores. Well, welcome back. Hopefully, you can de-stress and unwind after that harrowing experience. Today is probably a busy supermarket day, huh? At least it's chill here? Exactly. Exactly. Very, very chill here. Oop. Oh, fiber is a huge one. Fiber and then, every type of wood I could use some more of, including flowwood, but excluding elderwood. I don't use that very much. I only managed to, find somebody to help me with one tree while I was out. One flow tree. So I didn't get very much wood. Yes, exactly. Seeds. Those little round, they look like little mini smoke bombs. They're little tiny round seeds. Not the Samara, not the pine cone. Juniper maybe? I only have 7 of those. No, not juniper. What's the other one? There's 4, obviously. There's pine, there's juniper, there's Samara, and... what the heck is the other one? Fancy axes? Juniper's the little gray ones? Okay, so yeah, I only have 7 of those. But I have a stockpile of other ones. I looked earlier, I'm like, oh, alright, I've got like 15, 20 of these. But yeah, and that's only because I just planted a bunch at the potty plot. I used those little seeds. Ooh. That was 12. Nice. Here's some copper. Should we get the copper? Over here, regular stone. But yeah, I have no idea what these bundles are going to be like. And you remember, that wasn't that long ago, you remember what it was like last time when the bundles came out and everybody was just scrambling and running around cutting down trees. Oops. Guess it would help if I changed my tool back. Ooh. Quick Draw McGraw over here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright. What do you need? I mean, besides you want tree seeds. You already said that. Is there anything else that you need to get? Nothing really? Hey, Charmy. How you doing? Oh, there's more across the way over here, too. Right here. Oh, here. That was in the rock. That was so funny. Hi, I'm good. I'm back in California for a week. Oh, nice. Looks like, I might be headed down there at the end of the month. Oh, this is another thing I did today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got invited down to Christmas. With the family I have in California, so why you just push you out of the way like that? Oh, she's an ant. That's gonna be... It'll be nice, but that's gonna be really hard for me. To be away for a week. I'm gonna see if I can try to figure out a way to stream or something. Something. But yeah, I mean, I mean more than that. You know what? I was doing the same thing earlier. Oh, Wyatt, thank you. Oh, I have somebody coming over to take care of them and the cats. And I'm gonna bring my dog. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, Chummy, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I agree, Nubar. And Yen. But yeah. Thank you so much. There's a hype train. Oh my gosh. No more air jail, you're free. Aww. Thank you so much. Hotwired for the sub and Charmy for the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Charmy, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. I already feel like I'm like crying thinking about not streaming for a week. You guys are gonna make me cry. Oh my gosh, Hot Wyatt, you've done more than enough. Holy moly. Holy moly. Do not even apologize for that. Well, if I can't bring my whole computer with me and I'm going away for Christmas, then there's a good chance I will not be streaming. Which makes me sad. But last time I was away, I did do a stream from my phone. It was an IRL stream. So, maybe I could, what the heck notifications am I getting on my phone right now? Oh, probably from Etsy. Um, yeah, I did an IRL stream. I went down to the beach. And, unfortunately, by the time I got down there, it was starting to get dark, and there wasn't very much light. But yeah, I streamed for a little bit. So I could try to do the same kind of thing. Or maybe at some point during the week, I don't know. Go somewhere and live stream. Yeah, at the beach. Oh man, fishing note disappeared as well as I got to it. Oh. Yeah. Did you see that one, Super? The one at the beach? You'll have to excuse me. That was back in September and I really can't remember. So much has happened since then. Hype train is pulled into the station. Choo choo! We reached level 1. Yes, thank you all for your support. Yeah, I saw sun was going down. Looked nice and peaceful. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Matter of fact, for some, I was trying to lay down and go to sleep today. Or technically yesterday. I was trying to lay down and go to sleep. And my dog was... Oh my goodness. Jeremy, holy heck. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Your cat's meowing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, if we see Delilah, I have to give her this crab. I have this spine shell crab I have to give her. Think he wants to go into your brother's room? Yes, speaking of chicken, I don't think anybody's actually said good morning to her yet. Granted, she hasn't been very, saying very much, but she's been pretty quiet, but she has made some noise. My chicken. She is. She's nice and quiet about it. But I couldn't believe it. Yennefer was actually singing stuff. I heard this song. Okay. So when I was looking for songs, and you give chicken pets too? I was looking for a song for that Redeem. The Christmas song Redeem. I was looking for it, and then I came across, because it was for Frosty the Snowman, right? And I came across this song called Snowman by Sia. And I was like, how have I never heard this before? That's such a catchy song. I love it. It's really cute. Yeah, it's a really cute song. So I was listening to it and I was like, okay, this is kind of a bop. And all of a sudden, Yennefer started singing. And I was like, what the? Now, Yennefer is very quiet, always. Very rare that she can be heard really well. Very, very rare. So the fact that she was singing to it was amazing. And then, of course, Chicken started making noise. And, yeah, it was right as I was trying to close my eyes. I was listening to this song. So then, of course, you know, I had to put it on repeat a few times. And she was just singing her tiny little birdie heart out. And I was like, that's freaking adorable. But yeah, if you just get a chance to listen to Snowman, it's a cute little, kind of romantic, I guess. It's a romantic little song. Kind of for the festive season. But I was like, oh, that's such a sweet song. And so, yep, and the birds really liked it too. I mean, we got, let's see, what do we have? Hey, we got 211 so far. That's not too bad. Let's see, where is... I can get this crab out of my... Where the heck is she? Oh, there she is. She's 118 meters that way. It did? That's amazing! Oh my gosh. I love that. He is only one of the few that can sing that song properly. There's only a few people in the whole of everywhere that can
Glad you stopped by.
sing that song and do it any kind of justice. He is one of them. Johnny Mathis is another. Okay, good. Yay! Awesome. Wanted to make some stew tonight, but Mujin meat. If you get an extra. Okay.
Can't chat now. Got lots to do.
Alright, let's sell stuff not needed. Wait, did she say Mujin meat? I think she said Mujin meat. I'm thinking only one acorn out of that whole shebang. Let me organize this. I know, right? For crying out loud. Your friend gave everyone one of those fun guy plush? Huh. Alright, seeds. Let's see. Maybe we should keep seeds here. I don't know, we'll see. Your chat is not everyone? Oh, okie dokie. She's... Wait, I can't even give her a gift right now anyway. Oh, she... Blessings? This poor woman is always sneezing. She seriously needs some allergy medicine. Oh, no, no, no. No worries. No worries. I don't know if your chat is lagging out or I don't know what's happening. It's all good. She's allergic to cats, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. But she's been at my plot. Hasn't she? She sneezed at my plot, I thought, too. I don't know, I could be wrong. She was standing there at my plot. Mujin meat. I do have some of that at my house. But I can't give it to her right now. Anyway. Pollen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's a little bit of pollen and mold for me. Yeah, especially this time of year because it gets very wet and soggy where we live, and it doesn't really get cold enough. So mold tends to grow and moss and things. Yep, super. Yep. Exactly. I never had allergies to this year, so weird. I swear she's allergic to people in general. As soon as you get near her, she sneezes immediately. I know, that's what I'm saying. Every time I go near this woman, she's sneezing. I'm like, holy moly, get some allergy medicine. But, yeah, it gets very soggy and damp and wet where we live. So, and without it getting cold enough to kill all of that off. See? Oh, she just sneezed on you. Oh my goodness. I knew that's right where you were going. I knew that's what you were doing. When I saw you bolt out of there, I'm like, he's going to drown himself in the river. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Yeah, I didn't have allergies until I was an adult. I had no allergies growing up, not to, other than one allergy to medicine. Ironically, medicine that's made from mold. But, never ever had any allergies. Hey Gummy, good morning. Wait, which trees drop? Is it the ones with the orange? The ones with the orange drop those little round seeds, right? Those curvy trunk ones? Foraging is now level 38! You innocent. I saw you talking smack about me earlier. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, welcome back. You're not innocent. Yeah, I think those ones are in Bahari. The swirly, like the ones I have at the party plot. I think. Hide? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly. There's also something about him being my healer and worrying I'm gonna die, which is true because I'm used to randoms not saving my butt. Whoa, that was invisible. Yeah, I think it's the ones with the... You're a nice healer. Hey, 12 plant fiber, nice. Oh wow, that was a one-hit wonder right there. Why does my loot keep being invisible? Oh. Gotta give Gummy a hug back. I won't hear the end of it. Wait, where the heck? How? I went through the... Alright, what is... That's screwy. Man, it took you like a few years. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the conversation between you and you and Tony here. I was gonna say your mod. But you and Tony. Man, being that toxic is wearing you down all the time, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sakes. I think that little tiny fiber bush just, spawned. I make excuses now and evermore. Yeah, I do miss things from time to time. But as I did look back at chat and I did notice, and I hugged you as soon as I noticed. I'll still be as toxic when I'm 65 years old. Oh boy. The quest for fiber is on hold because cute puppy videos are being watched. Hey Azrael, how you doing? Oh, that's the wrong button. Why isn't this? It needs to... Why do I have to keep readjusting this? Okay, I got 2 of those. 1 acorn. Okay. Gotta hunt this one from the pile. Super. Let me just tell you about the pile in Bahari today. Okay? 1 sweet leaf. Nope. But similarly silly, it was 1 sweet leaf. And I was like, bro, I just picked that up like a moment ago off the ground. What the heck? I know, it's just taunting me. Not giving me anything good. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. But yeah, I was like, oh, you know. Your cat's now cuddling with you? That's awesome. H78 has 5 fiber trees. Okie dokie. We're apparently waiting on a very cute puppy video. Oh, there's silver right there. Oh, look at that. Look at all the fiber that just is popping up. Luna, did you know that I'm the reason Gummy doesn't have text chat? Or when we play Overwatch or Rivals? Oh boy. I've got it enabled on Rivals for now, actually. Since I've not played with you in a while. Oh. Oh my goodness. Better change at them. I still have not seen a time. But PST, it's usually in the morning. You have 2 more pebbles to go? Let's go. That is awesome. So is one of them the smooth pebble, and what's the other one? Because I'm assuming since the smooth pebble is so hard to get. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's in the morning. Every other time I've actually still been playing and have been kicked out of the server and kicked out of the game for the updates. So I'm thinking it's gonna be... Well, oh my gosh. Yikes. You just chopped into my kneecap. Okay, that was really cute. Guy up north was running sled dogs, all cute Malamutes Huskies. Rounded a corner and the aura was on full display with a full moon. I want to see. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're in Monty Python now. Tis but a scratch. A scratch your arms off. Uh. You'll hold off then to pass the time? There was just a silver, where the heck? It was flared. Where did it go? I didn't get it purposely because I was afraid it was going to be gone by the time you came back. And now I don't see it. I think it despawned. It was a nice size silver. Big round one and tiny one. Well, like I told you, if you go into the tracker, you can input. It'll tell you in your inventory what they are, and then you can input them into the tracker, and it won't tell you where they are, or whatever, unless you click on the info. So you can keep track of which ones you have, which ones you need. You said you only need 2 left. I'm going to assume one is that smooth pebble. Whoop. Because that one is apparently ridiculous to find. There is a lot on the beach, yeah. The smooth one is the oysters. Smooth and small. Gotcha. Yeah, Azrael, I think you were here that day. And you met up with us on the beach to get one of them.
You have any cool stories to share? Ah.
So he wants...
Let's chat more later, okay?
Oh, earlier he asked me, or he said something about... Yeah, Super, I was with you then. That wasn't yesterday, that was the day before. Because I didn't stream yesterday. That was after Newbar had gone to bed, I think? No. No, that was before. Maybe he was at work. I don't remember. But that was, yeah, that was the day that I added you to the party because we were going out looking for resources. And we hit that disco deer and I was worried you weren't going to get the loot. So I left the party Newbar and I were in because I couldn't add you myself, so... Whoa. You're floating. I shared a video of my cat on Discord and what he does when I go onto my deck. Okie dokie. Sniffles from allergy woes. luckily, my allergy medicine has kicked back in. So my allergies aren't... They were bad for a couple days. Like really bad frog in my throat. Feeling like I was gonna sneeze a lot. So it does feel a lot better since it's fully back in my system now. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, nice. Something's bothering your eyes today? Yeah, I don't know. That could be literally anything. I blame playing the violin, but I always just naturally call my fishing rod my bow. It has to be because it's a stick with a string, so it's just naturally a bow to me, even though it's not. Oh, okay, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. These respawned again, huh? Welcome back from ad break, everybody. See, that loot's invisible for me. That is so crazy. Oak Amber. That looks like a big doggy Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The twisty tree trunks with the orange. Those are in Bahari. Hey, nice catch. You caught the doggy? Yeah. Almost 700 plant fiber. Just a few. Oh, got a dungeon. Exclamation point join to get in there. Whoops. Yeah, for sure. I just remember the oh, look at the little baby float tree. I just remember last time there was bundles. There was people everywhere. Running around, getting all the copper nodes, running around chopping all the trees down, looking for fiber. Yeah. So I figure, why wait until then? I don't even know if any of this stuff's gonna be required, but I think it's a good idea to stock up beforehand. And, what the? I can't get up. I think it's a good idea to stock up beforehand. Well, there's more copper over here. Yeah, I mean, I always need fiber. I always need, you know, wood for various reasons. You know, need stone and such. But just making sure, really stock up. Yes, grabbing resources just in case. But also, these are things, you know, we're gonna use regardless. Gonna be cold outside, gonna stay and chill out and play some games. Nice. Ooh, over here. Everybody's been making it snow on the streamer today. Since that's the only snow I'm allowed to have, apparently. Like that. Oh my goodness. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Can rain some hearts too? Aww. That's very sweet. Oh, what's your daily dessert? Toffee, nice. Oh, here's one. Right here. Was there any over there? Not many trees to chop down in here. They're all pretty much ginormous that you can't ever chop down. Which is cool. I really love the trees in here. It's so funky looking. It's really cool and twisty and... Stickers? You got stickers and an oyster? Nice. Ooh. That's just regular stone. Where the heck are we? Oh my gosh. J5. We're in like... People are probably gonna be like, J5? What the... Are we being incognito for a certain butterfly? Oh, you have your axe in your hand again. Never mind. I could have sworn I saw you carrying, You were? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Holy macaroni. Look at the pretty birds. Look at them. Look, 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 look. How pretty is that? See, chicken agrees. She's like, look at the birds. It's so pretty. This Tuesday, the market's gonna be back open again, too. Chicken friends, exactly. Although they might try to... You said pretty birds? Chicken's like, yep, that's me. Exactly. Exactly. She is that sassy bird. Yep. 100%. I actually do call her pretty bird. I say, who's a pretty bird? And she usually answers me. I'm not gonna do it the way I normally do it into the microphone. But yeah, I'll ask who's a pretty bird, and here, I'll mute the microphone and I'll do it and see if she responds. Oh, she's running all around in there looking around. She didn't make any noises, but she is fully alert and aware. Oh, there she goes. She's going back and forth between all her little perches and her swing. Oh, there she goes. She's singing. Ooh, I need more of this. This, carpet moss, for sure. This little mantis. See if I can whistle at her. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yep. She's definitely awake now. Where's this silly little chicken? Where's this silly little chicken? Yep. Oh, a dreepy. You silly little chicken. Is she spilling the tea now? Is she telling secrets? Oh, here's a lake lotus. Actually, there's 2 lake lotus. Christmas cookies! Gingerbread men and Christmas trees. Wow, how did nobody catch a dreepy? Oh my gosh! You caught a shiny dino? No way! You are? That's my favorite Pokemon! That's crazy! Oh my goodness. Nice catch, I guess. What's that? What's what? What's a dino or... A Dino is a Pokemon. Is that how to check? It happens to be my very favoriteest Pokemon. Wow, it's not letting me check either. I think I have at least one. Aww. Quick! Tell her Goodbot. Tell her Goodbot. Zeribot Bestbot. All commands, so they want you to go through a whole... They want you to go through this whole thing to find out the command. You're just gonna have to look in your Pokédex, I guess. Oh, you're gonna have to, also, plushie. You're gonna have to do that one over, Azrael. Because when you put the name of, like, the Pokemon, or the Pokemon. We're just talking about Pokemon. I have Pokemon on the brain. When you put the type of plushie that you got, it tends to put that in place of your name, and it doesn't keep track for you. So you just have to redo it. Newbar discovered that for us. I refresh and it's fixed now? Okay, good. There you go. Now it'll keep track. You're welcome. Azrael, I was telling Newbar when he got back from work about all the hype we had in chat earlier. From you learning some new techniques today. Some glitching stuff. Yeah, it was before you got back. Oh, ouch. We're just cleaning out the whole place of fire. Oh, thank you, Azrael. Oh, right here. Oh, that's a tree. I could swear that was one. Should we... Oh, that is quite a lot of fiber. I don't care if we fill up the whole inventory. I was gonna say, should we go over to Bahari soon and see about getting some of those seeds and or wood from over there also. How many did we get over here? I only got one acorn. That's kind of wild. Uh-oh. Are you? It says my signal and my bitrate is excellent. Is anyone else having an issue? You find out if it's on my end or not. A little stuttering? Uh-oh. I don't know why. Fine at the moment. No recommended changes. Yeah, saying signal and everything is excellent. I don't know why. You are. Oh my goodness. I thought it was just my connection, but if everyone's experiencing it, then I don't know. It's gotta be Twitch related then. I don't know. I'm watching it on the little... Yeah, I see it. I see it. It just a little hesitation.